Blah, 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 blah. Hello, Zay. Hello, Anubis. Hello, Hippo. How are you all doing? Sorry, I'm a little bit late. Kind of a busy morning. How are we all doing? How we doing? There he is. Points. Points. I did see that image just now. Hold on. I think this is appropriate. That little gif I added is appropriate. Happy Wednesday. I didn't even get time to log on WoW and check anything. Shit, bro. Check it after stream. Right. How we doing? We good? Are we Gucci gang? That is the question of the day. Right. Hope you are. Hope you have a fun day planned as well. Hopefully. Unless it's work and then it's not so fun. That is what it is. There was a lot shown yesterday. Obviously there was the whole Nintendo Direct stuff, but more on topic, we have an expansion for this game coming out next week. Which introduced so many cool things. The fact that we can now hide our power pylons and those little repeater substation boxes and instead opt for underground geothermal pipes to power our park. We can have open air aviaries, which contains the dinosaurs using like these force fields. And it just makes it so you don't have that ugly, like, giant dome, I suppose. Then we have all the Rebirth stuff. Swimming T-Rexes. More stuff to do with aviaries. There's heaps. We can fly drones to kind of like scan and look after our dinosaurs. Like, there's so much coming next week. So, I want to get into a position today where we're kind of prepared for that. And we've still got work to do for the Draco Rex. The sound waves uses something. Yeah, in the image on the website, it's like a blue force field, not the whole way round, but just like along the perimeter, which apparently you can hide as well, so you don't have to see that. But yeah, it's pretty much what you said. Zay, thank you for the 160 stream streak. I appreciate that. Is all of that DLC half and half? So, hold on. Let me help you out. Oh, that's the wrong thing. This, if you like dog shit content, please drop a sub. Please. Beg you. I beg you. I beg you. This is everything coming in the DLC. The expansion specifically. So, it adds 4 new dinosaurs, being the Aquilops, the Distortus Rex, the Mutodon and the Titanosaurus. It adds a new campaign to the game. Like I said, geothermal power, open air aviaries. They're bringing new traits that we can research for our dinosaurs. The example they show is venomous. New vehicle skins, and also the Jurassic World Rebirth models and skins for things like the Spinosaurus, the T-Rex, etc., etc., the Quetzal. So that's everything coming in the expansion, specifically. And then if you scroll down, this is what's coming in the free update. Scroll past the Leoplorodon and the Dracorex. And it's the stuff at the bottom. They're both dropping on the same day, which is next Tuesday, June 16th. But it'll probably be like 2 p.m. So I'll stream Jurassic a week today. I'll do it on Wednesday. The Distortus Rex looks cool. Yeah, it does. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Zay for the 160 stream streak, like I said before. Bullet, thank you for the 95 stream streak. And Hippo, thank you for the 150. Crispy, thank you for the 25. Thank you, guys. Sorry, I missed a couple of those while I was scrolling for the links, but I really appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Appreciate it. And I'm doing good, thank you, Crispy. So yeah, all the information needs there. The free updates bringing loads of cool stuff. The paid expansions bringing loads of cool stuff. So.
Dinosaur.
There's also like almost 400 scenery pieces and like 37 blueprints coming in the expansion as well. If they're good, we might use some of them. Oh yeah, guess what? What's that? What's up, cowboy? Oh, spelled that wrong. Oh, spelled that wrong. I mean, I didn't, but it's not there. Save 300,000 points, play dinosaur for an hour straight. It's kind of crazy, kind of spammy. I admire the vision, though. Facility dressing 6. Okay. They should make a DLC that's just thousands of new rock pieces. There are new rocks coming, actually. There's like 30 odd new rocks coming. So I'm instantly sold. Oh no, you've given me validation now. I must make it happen. Or by mentioning it's spammy. If you spam dinosaur for an hour straight, I'd have to take away your privilege to do so. It's not validation. It was a warning. Be sensible with your choices. Yeah, no. This this expansion seems like one they wanted to get out the way with because some people wanted it. I don't mind it, even if I don't use everything. But some people really do not like the film. What I'm hoping is that what comes after this is kind of just like Frontier doing what they want, you know, adding the dinosaurs that they want to add. No movie tie-ins anymore. They've all been done. Hello, Alpa. How you doing? I need to compare this to that. Animal Zoo Fact. Hold on. I will grab the book for you in just but a moment. Okay, that's a little too small, actually. Oh. Wait, no, we've had that one before. I'll try to find things we've not had. Ah! The greater flamingo. Not that one yet. The greater flamingo is a large species of migratory bird that is widespread across Europe and the Middle East, Asia, and Africa. It lives on the mudflats and coastal lagoons of temperate and warm environments, and is a filter feeder which uses its beak to stir up mud and filter out algae, invertebrates, and seeds. Males and female Male and female flamingos look the same, with pale pink to orange pink feathers, pink legs, a pink beak with a black tip, and often brighter pink patches on their wings. They also have black flight feathers, measure between 110 and 150 centimeters tall, and weigh between 2 and 4 kilograms. A silly nugget, that isn't a flamingo. Yeah, that was a turkey. What are you doing? Do 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 do. I'm gonna be a manager. My second cousin is apparently on the board of directors for a rather large company of a certain food place, and reached out to me after seeing an application I sent in there for a regular position. Apparently he recognized my name and needs a manager he can trust. Oh, well, look at you. Hello, Paws. How you doing today? Yeah, I think that's a good height. That is also true, Alpa. They are born grey and they get their color from the food that they eat. Pig. You know, that's awesome. I hope that goes well for you. I'm good, thanks. I have a few meetings today, so I'm dipping in and out. How's your headache? It's not started yet. Almost, though. I've been threatened with a dinosaur noise spam for an hour straight. Then asked to redeem an animal fact, only to be interrupted by a turkey. So, the headache could come. We'll see. Look. He's no CEO, but he's one of the guys in the meetings with the CEO kind of thing. Oh. It does pay to know people in this world. Sometimes you can get some really awesome opportunities. Oh, I don't want to click on you. little silly sausage. Hello, assassin. I'm doing great, thank you. How you doing? I don't trust people with that pause. Right now, I'm very happy and appreciative of your gentle reminder every day. I don't trust a redeem. I'm good. Just been chilling. Nice. Glad to hear it, mate. I want to use these so we keep some consistency. How do you feel about the new trailer for the game? Oh, do you mean all the DLC stuff? Yeah? I don't mind it personally. Rebirth is... Here's my opinion. I didn't hate Rebirth, but I didn't love it either. It was just okay. It wasn't the strongest in the series. It wasn't the worst, in my opinion. For some people, it absolutely is the worst. So there's people that have been begging for this expansion DLC for ages. And there's people that have no interest in it whatsoever. So I feel like it's something Frontier just had to get out. It is the last movie tie-in. After this, they can kind of freely go about just adding new dinosaurs and stuff again, stuff they want to do. But no, I don't actually mind it. I love the stuff that's coming with the expansion. Like, there's new rocks. There's like almost 400 new scenery pieces. We're getting geothermal underground power, so we can hide and get rid of those ugly electricity pylons and boxes. We're getting open air aviaries, which, like one of the earlier films, kind of contains the dinosaurs in a perimeter using like these sound waves. It makes them just look a lot better. There's like loads of things coming with it that look cool. We'll check out all the skins for the film, the new dinosaurs.
I like that boulder.
See what it's like.
That is a nice boulder.
You know, I think it's all right. I think it's causing a lot of debate, but I personally am not looking into it that much. So. Do you know what has come out of this that people really want though? And I'll talk about it in a minute. Vulcan, thank you for the 20 stream streak, mate. Pixie for the 185 stream streak. Sheesh, we got a lot of stream streaks today. Today is a day of 5s and 0s. Hello, Fluffy, as well. Something that's come out of this that Paws brought to my attention. Well, the first thing was announced by Frontier, which I already knew because of a meeting they had ages ago. They are working on a new Planet game. It's not Planet Coaster. It's not Planet Zoo. It's a brand new Planet game. Expected to release like 2028. Planet Aquarium. Do we need that now? Aquariums are in zoo. So yeah, they're making a brand new Planet game, and Paws brought to my attention that they've actually they've filed for some IPs to protect them so that other people can't just snatch them. And it's things from like festival to fantasy to dinosaurs. And what I've discovered online, on Twitter especially, is a lot of people want dinosaurs. People want a Planet Dinosaur so that Frontier aren't restricted by Universal again. Forced to make shit they don't want to make. stuff like that. Planet Brothel? You have my intrigue. So yeah, no, there's a lot of talk. People want a dinosaur game that is Planet, purely Frontier, no Universal attached. People want a city builder, like you know, City Skylines, that kind of thing, or more in line with The Sims to a degree. There's also the fantasy ones with like mythical creatures and dragons. People want that. And they filed for the IPs for pretty much all of that. So they kind of have free reign to kind of lean into those ideas should they want to. Planet City. I think it could be a city builder with excursions, theme park, safari, festival. I guess we just don't know. Thing is, they have to make the Planet games distinctly different from one another. So you've got one game that has all the theme park stuff. It has all the coasters. It has all those kind of rides. It has water parks. It's getting parades and stuff. Then you got the other game that is purely zoo, but you're getting aquariums within that. You're getting aviaries, all that stuff. So it's got to be a Planet game that is distinctly different from those two. It'd be cool if one day there was a game that just incorporated everything. You could have theme parks and animals. But I don't... They got to be able to sell this product, right? So it can't have what the other two already have. A city builder would do that. Dinosaurs would do that. Quite a lot of things would do that, to be honest. I love a festival. Isn't a festival just very... I don't know. Is there replayability there with festival? I feel like with theme parks and with zoos, people have endless amounts of inspiration and IRL inspiration, etc. Is there any longevity to festival? I'm gonna use a different poll, I think, actually. I have decided. Yeah, I think it'll be replayable. I suppose everyone's gonna have their different things. What interests one may not interest another. We'll have to see. It's gonna be a while yet before we know anything. Good long while. Planet movies. Oh, I remember that game, Davey. I think I know the one you mean. No matter what. Oh yeah, the Planet series is good. It'll always have an audience. Hello, right? How you doing? What do you say about the Isle game? I've never played it, but I've watched a lot of it. It's alright. Obviously, that's a completely different style of game. But yeah, it's quite entertaining. I'm tired, but I'm gonna go see a scary movie tonight. Good luck. I've got an idea. It's better than this. You won't feel alone when you get home. I don't think it's actually scary. Yeah. Not a scary movie, the scary movie. Oh, bless you. I think you thought you meant a scary movie. Come home shitting himself. I thought you actually say a scary movie. Yeah, I thought so. Is chat okay? Are they ever? To be fair, easy mistake to make. I just drank 3 espresso. You have to bear with me. I am not okay. I want to put like a... Ooh. Kind of like a cap on top of this. It doesn't really matter in the grand scheme of things, but... Wake up! Just watching. Whoa! Some people pay for the privilege. Do 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 do. Only point. You are not quite the same. One of these things is not quite like the other. It's a bit better. We seeing this for free? Roll the ads. My thought was just a specific movie. Like I say, easy mistake to make. In fairness to Ray, he did say, I'm going to see scary movie tonight, not a scary movie tonight. But yeah, no. Easy mistake. Did I have Jackass? Jackass. It's still not the same, are you? You'll never be the same. You're a different type of wood. That's why. But mine immediately went, no, you're an easy mistake. Okay. 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 That was not an easy mistake. That was goddamn bloody deliberate. Good morning, Goxie. That is about as close as we're gonna get, I think. These are little ramming posts. Implied enrichment. Apparently they just have each other for that. Do. Yeah, it's about head height, isn't it? Behave! How you doing, Goxie? I need a dollar. A dollar is what I need. No, I need one of them over here, ideally. So I can make some alterations. My wife is on here, chill. Oh. For a second I thought you were going to put the post in the dinosaur. Get some coffee. Fluffy. Get some coffee. These are the things we get to get rid of as of next week, hopefully. Wake it up. So ask me later. Just wake up then. How about you walk to work next time, huh? I do. I walk to my PC a lot. Hey. Freaking got him. There's the cow. You know, I don't know what new things we're going to be building for. I do want to add the aqualops. And I want to build an aviary first thing. Why are you running? That was a drive-by. I was aiming for that one and you just ran in front. Lamau. President, get down! Oh, now they all run over here, so I didn't even need to do that. Good morning, Draggies. Yeah, I legit didn't even need to do that. That is pretty funny. Okay. About there. President will need to get down with that aim. Hey, that was good aim. That was gonna hit the sleeping one, just the other one ran in front of it. Actually, you know what? I'll make you a little higher. Little bit higher. Sure, Jan, you'll want to talk, mate. Out of the two of us, someone plays first-person shooters quite a lot. This is quite as often. So yeah. Right. I might put something at the bottom of this to kind of mark it out as well. Decal. Oh, what is all this? Oh, pipe. Little pipe. Little pipe. Hey, Thwani, how you doing? Right, let's bring that in as well. Yeah, I'm doing good. Doing pretty good. Right. Now, that helps me out a lot because I can now have another one, let's say between these rocks. I can get the exact same height. We're gonna get all these little rocks in Planet Zoo 2 soon. Rock. Alright, okay. That's pretty simple, pretty quick. Your brain's off a degree, mate. I just love you, and I miss you. Dance to the rocks when you play Planet Zoo. Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. It's fine. 125 days and I'll bury myself in them. The big, beautiful... I'll stop myself. Right. Cover those edges. Okay. kind of make that smaller now. And close that in. Nice. Yeah, the rocks just look a lot cleaner in this game. Apparently, like I say, there's Rebirth expansions giving us new ones, so have to see what they're like. I'm already buying it for the rocks. Deadman, hello mate, how you doing? I will put some vegetation around here, not a lot though. I kind of wanted this to be like a bit of an arid, rocky area. I'm alive. Well, good, I'm glad. It's quite nice actually. It's got that curvature. Curvature. What do I want? Don't know why I backed out of that, to be honest. At least I can watch. Wait, can you? Has that come out? That update. Yeah, go get your coffee. DM'd? Oh. I've not like set up anything other than file settings. I've not increased my bit rate or anything. Or enabled enhanced broadcasting, which apparently you should be. Oh. Yeah, we changed the canvas size, but apparently that's not enough. On the official Twitch thing, it says... streaming on Twitch at 1440p or 2K. It says, obviously first step, set your canvas and output to at least 2560 by 1440, sorry, which we've done. But also enable the enhanced broadcasting box, which I've not done. So I've done one of the two things it suggests doing. How does it look anyway? The gap is a bit more crisp. Le crisp. Right. It's fine to me. What I'll do after stream is I'll enable the other thing. Again, other than changing the canvas size for my sake, I've not enabled the other thing, which apparently you need to do. But you're seeing it regardless, so... Who knows? Like I say, I'll enable the other thing later. I can only do 720. Do you have the option for higher, though? Despite what you, like, physically can watch, do you have the other options? The highest for you is 720 by... Okay. Yeah, I'm seeing 1440p on mobile too. Glop. I could believe you were an alien species. Glorps on humanity. Oh yeah, no, you like, personal preference aside, I just wanted to see if people had the option of 1440. Regardless of what people want to watch in or can watch in, I wanted to see if it was popping up. It is for right. I wanted to know if other people had the option as well. I don't have anything above 720.
I'll fix up this damage.
You don't even have 1080. Is it dependent on their internet or mine? What they get? That is a thing. 1080 disappeared for 1440. I think it's because I haven't enabled that other checkbox. I'm not sure. That checkbox is apparently meant to be to give people options. But I didn't think 1440 was in yet, so I haven't enabled it. All I've done is the canvas size. Default is 720 for people. If they can't run it, it won't show it. Ah, okay. It's good to know. My question was more, I thought what everyone saw was dependent on me. Like my settings, my upload speed. I wasn't aware that obviously people's own internet will determine what they see as well. So it's good to know. I did not know. Julie? Yeah, I'll I can't do it now because I'd have to restart a stream. But I can do it later. After stream. Do, 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 do. Sorry, 720 will always be displayed, then it will show what you stream on, and the enhanced. I think they could choose between 1080 or 1440. Okay. Has the dual format come in yet? That was another thing meant to be happening this month. Like automatic vertical and horizontal layout for people if they're on mobile, have a better experience. Ooze has been demolished again. That man, honestly. Yeah, we found out yesterday clips have been improved already because they were being subtitled automatically or something. Oh, I think I need to head to the loot. Nature's cooling violently. I'll be right back. Okay. I'm back. Hello. Silent poo. Yeah, it was like someone was trying to violently kick my door down, you know what I mean? Hello, Stella, how you doing? Hello, Fruity, as well. How we doing? I can't wait to have the D's, Rex. D's. How is everyone today? I'm doing great, thank you. Can't complain. How was the poo? I'm not going to describe my poo with you. It was wonderful. Is that what you want to hear? There's something in me. There was. Not anymore. It was an FBI open up kind of situation. I'm planning on making an island research facility. Ooh, okay. I want to delete all these little boxes and invest in that new geothermal power. Hopefully, it'll either connect to the power station I have in here, or I could just put the new one, if there's a new one in here. Have geothermal power running the whole park, so we got no ugly pylons, we got no ugly little boxes. And then we're gonna have an open air aviary. Somewhere, I'm not sure where yet. Couldn't have got a better quote. I might build a little Aqualops enclosure as well. Go teeny tiny. So we'll add a new dinosaur through the Aqualops to begin with. And then I will check out all the skins and new models. I think the Raptors are getting new skins. The T-Rex is getting a new model and skins. The Mosasaur new skins. If they look good, I might just replace the ones we have. Apparently there's new rocks coming in. I need to check them out. All new scenery pieces. So there'll be a lot to unpack next week. A lot. For what I've learned about the geothermal power is on the expansion story, the plants containing the power are fixed and cannot be moved. Yeah, I'm not sure how Sandbox will translate. Being Sandbox, you probably just... I could just probably enable power. Without the need for anything else. Froggy music. Almost killed me. Yeah, when it's out, we'll check how it works. You want crocodiles. Well, again, this expansion coming out, I think is very hit or miss. Some people are going to be looking forward to it. Some people really don't care for it because they don't like the film, which is also valid. However, it's kind of like a thing they needed to do to get it out there. It's the last movie tie-in. After that, they can kind of do what they want again and start working on things they want to introduce or things that are community favorites. So maybe you'll get your crocodilians one day. Mayhaps. What games are you looking forward to? Oh, so much. So freaking much. We're going to jump back on Pokopia in August to check out the new update and DLC. Underwater we're going. We have Halo Campaign Evolved. I'm probably going to check that out. Gears of War E-Day is in October. Obviously Planet Zoo 2 is the big one in October. Assassin's Creed Black Flag Resynced. The Ocarina of Time remake. What else? There's a couple of new games as well. I still want to play Mina the Hollower and Lumen Tale at some point. Fables next year. Anubis, thank you for the 125 streak. Blood of the Dawnwalker as well. Blood of the Dawnwalker. Lords of the Fallen 2. Yeah, it's quite a lot. Were you by chance a kid that collected pet rocks? No. I only gained an appreciation for rocks playing the Planet games. I would, very early on into my building in Planet Zoo, I would get very frustrated about just jagged edges, bits of the scenery that just looked ugly, things that I wanted to hide that I just, ugh. And then I discovered rocks were pretty good for that. And I became immediately addicted. On my research facility island, there'll be 3 areas. One for land, one for flying, and one for aquatic. Ooh. Okay, that's pretty cool. I like the idea of making a park that is a research facility. There's also some horror games. I didn't mention any in the list that I gave you, but there's things like Alien Isolation 2, Silent Hill Townfall. I may even check out Resident Evil Code Veronica, maybe. Yeah, there's quite a lot of games I'm looking forward to. My hype and excitement at the top of that list is Planet Zoo 2. Hell, we have a countdown on screen. When that comes out, I'm playing nothing else for like 2 weeks. But there's a lot of games I'm looking forward to. And will stream. Right. There's not really too much else I can do with this nest, in fairness. It is what it is. But like I say, I do want to add some like plants around here. For most people playing Planet Zoo and Jurassic, they like rocks, while for me, I'm obsessed with plants. I'm a bit of both. One thing we did quite recently, actually, we were building a gibbon habitat for a friend, Mrs. T-Rex, for a charity stream that she's doing. Rather than make a perimeter of rocks, I instead sloped the terrain down from the path of the guest to the moat of the Gibbon Island, Made that a sloping down hill. And I surrounded that hill with overgrowth, with plants. And I loved it. It turned out really well. So some situations, decent rock work makes a build. And then in others, really good plant work makes a good build. A balance of both is a pretty good skill to have. I'm looking forward to all the plants in Planet Zoo 2. They look good. Especially the new grass. I hate the long grass in the original game. Apparently there'll be a new aviary. For what? Both games, yeah. Planet Zoo 2's getting aviaries, and Jurassic's getting open air aviaries, where you can delete the dome and the reptiles, sorry, are contained by that like ultrasonic sound that goes around the perimeter. It was pointed out to me earlier. It's in one of the films. I think it was Dominion. That had that? The Biosyn place? Khajiit will sell her wares. Nazim will lose all. Ah, no Elder Scrolls again. Oh, one of the big games I didn't mention. I don't know why I didn't mention it. Spyro next year. And Rayman. Rayman I've played. It's like just a reimagining. Spyro's a brand new entry. Looking forward to that a lot. The D-Rex is immune to tranquilizers. Oh, hell yeah. That thing breaks out. God damn. You know, it was a pretty good, I think, showcase. Did you just hit? It's a pretty good showcase of games this year, I think, for me personally. Which is why the flare included in the update. Yeah, that's the funny thing. I saw that they were introducing the swimming Rex, and I was like, this is Rebirth. Rebirth is coming. But I didn't make the I didn't make the connection with the flare. At all, to be honest. It's pretty cool, though. Yeah, they're gone. Into the void. Yeah. Pinnate beech tree. No, you know what I'm looking for. Transportation. We had a bugged park at one point playing this, where all the staff did that. Nothing ever got done because they just kept like falling into the back rooms. I do like a Cecropia tree. I don't think it's what I want here, though. I'll come back to that area. We also need to build a shelter for them as well. Around back. Try and get as much detail in here as we can. Oh, itchy nose. What's everyone's plan for today then? What are we all doing? I like the subtle movement of the plants being affected by a storm. That is actually coming in Zoo 2 as well now, which is nice. Work later! Skyrim time? Oh my god. My plan is to list all the dinos I want to put in my research facility. Sounds good, sounds good. Mama. I do like the idea of them like knocking some trees over. But I'm trying to get these specific trees. I don't know what they're called because they're technically food. Huh. I could add some of these in. There are stumps that look like this. I love the Draco Rex. Yeah, it's been nice building for them again. It's been quite a long time. I've not built for them since the very first game. I might start a new playthrough of Morrowind. A lot of Elder Scrolls. I see. Nice. Digimon Story Time Stranger for me this morning. Then I have a Final Fantasy or Planet Zoo this afternoon. Sounds pretty good. Doo-doo-doo. Okay, we could add some of these. Have some like little forested areas around the aridness. I could make it more arid as well. I want to do little pockets of tree detail, like plant detail. Obviously, we've got all their food plants. Actually, that's a point. Let me do the terrain first. Because the trees that we've already generated might be enough. This is what I'm most excited, like one of the things I'm most excited about for Planet Zoo 2 actually, is a proper nature foliage brush. That you get to choose what you want in it, and then like move things individually should they not be where you want them. Itchy ear. I'm still hoping for a manticore. What's that? What is manticore? There is a squirrel going nuts outside. No, that was not a pun. It's just behaving erratically on the fence. Basically accompanying... Ah, yeah, okay. I've not watched Cap Cretaceous, so... Okay, okay. I don't know. I kind of want to see what they can cook up themselves now. I know it's a Jurassic game. But like they've done so much like incorporating from like the TV series, all the films. I'd like to just see them adding some original things. Some dinosaurs and reptiles we don't have in the game that would be cool to see a Jurassic representation of. Things from the novel maybe that still aren't in the game. I don't think I want any more tie-ins. I'm off to the hearth chamber. No worries, mate. BRB, no worries. I want some pasture. I don't want a lot of cliffside as well. Kind of blend this trail in, I think. I think they're doing all right for trees in hindsight. We could add a couple more like rock structures that don't impede their territory space. Mainly these little arity bits, but We will see, I guess. Have some of that cliffside rock next to all of our rock work. Then blend it together with a bit of sand. Bit of cliff. Right. Yeah, I've got these big, horrible, freaking repair substation boxes at the moment. The plan next week will be to just hopefully be rid of them. I could probably get rid of them now because we are playing on Sandbox, but I thought, for the sake of realism, it's important to represent how our power gets around the place. But once we get geothermal power, we can hide all that stuff underground. Doodaloo. I'm gonna have some plants along the rockwork for the waterfall, I think. I may adjust some of that rockwork too. I kind of want this to chill out a bit, to be honest. We grab our dynamic ramp tool. We can make that a little wider, actually. Biddy-beep, biddy-beep, beep. Grab our smooth terrain. And then we can put some more rock work there. Right. What I'll do as well. Again, just kind of blend all this together in as natural a way as I can think. Do, 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 do. Bit like that. Scatter some of this in here. Cool. And let's grab some rocks. Let's kind of like tidy up this specific part here. Yeah, that's a lot neater. That's better. Let's lower that down a bit as well. Is that the one that I want? No. No, it is not. Also, 2 seconds. Just need to open a window. Open the window. This game in particular makes my PC kind of a bit louder. Starts to generate quite a bit of heat in here. Boom. You're still okay for leaf, nut, water, and wetland. You could do with probably a little bit more nut just to be safe. Try to be deliberate with the tree placement though. Where are you going, sandwich? I may have to move that, adjust that slightly. Do your status check so I can see. Yep, that's pretty good. That's the thing. They have a lot more space than they actually would like. But what that means is that allows us to give them what they need, but also kind of have a bit of freedom decorating the place as well. It's never a bad thing. Right. Let's tidy up the waterfall, I think. Again, I am probably going to knock back this area over here and build a shelter for them as well. Everything's had a shelter, so gotta keep up consistency. Before I do, actually, that ranger post. This goddamn ranger post, I think, could do with a little bit of TLC. Who's on it? Sandwich and Unit 13. I want to move you, but I don't want you to ruin my waterfall. Ah! Okay, never mind. Are you close to starting a new project? Oh god, no. We've been working on our last ever project for Planet Zoo 1. I'd start a new one this close to the sequel. No, no, no. We've been working on our marine life conservation park all year. And we are currently in like the final phase of that, where I'm now detailing the park as a whole, like entrance, guest amenities, scenery, empty spaces around all the pathing, tree lines. We've built quite a lot of detailed habitats, and now I'm putting that to rest to kind of get the zoo up to scratch. Oh, you mean like a new habitat? There's no plans to as of yet, but if there's time. If there's time, then I might add another one. Oh, we'll see. Welcome back, Stella. I really want a completed project, a completed zoo, before the sequel comes out. So all time will go into just getting the park looking nice and detailed. We're almost at 5-star as well. So that's pretty cool. If we can get it 5-star. Yeah. There's a little bit of room at the back between the giant otter and the grey seal, where if we do have time before Planet Zoo 2 comes out, I can build for one more animal. Something like the platypus or something. I love the geothermal power plant because now I can make my future parks not ugly with the pilot. Yeah, that's exactly the same thing for me. I want to get rid of all these boxes. How did I do it over here? Hold on. Okay, yeah, kind of surrounded the door. So yeah, I hope that answers your question, Free. There's no plans on building a new habitat anytime soon, but we may have time at the end of everything else to fit one more in. We'll have to see. Have to see how efficient we are. To be fair, we finished the gift shop. Monday's stream was kind of a yap session because I was talking about just everything. We did an in-depth breakdown of the trailer, the extra kind of B-roll and screenshots that Frontier sent me. I talked about my trip to their studio in March to see the game early. I didn't really get much done in the game itself because we were just yapping. Exciting yapping, but not really productive outside of that. But we got the gift shop done. And for the most part, we got the entrance kind of like food truck. If you like dog shit content, please drop a sub. Yeah, no, that's also on the website, Stella. One of them, the example they give is venomous, which is interesting. Venomous dinosaurs. Hello, Wonky. How you doing? You don't have to apologize. I said it. That's me talking, mate. You're all good. So you know, we're moving pretty quickly. Gift shop done. Entrance kind of like food area. We still got some work to do on it, but we've done a lot of it already. And there's one more food area by the polar bear and the king penguin to do, to detail. Outside of that, it's just scenery, I think. Things like signs, signposts telling you like where to go. It's not a big zoo, so it doesn't need that many. Planters, tree lines, all that kind of stuff. So, you know, we play Planet Zoo, what, twice a week? Sometimes if I'm feeling extra creative, I do a third one. We probably will have time for one more animal. What's kind of cool is our park as it stands is on exactly 100 animals. Exactly 100. And as Shanos eloquently put it, we are a knacker's hair away from 5-star as well. Just right on the brink. We just need to make the guests a little bit more happy. Teeny tiny bit. I'm back up to arguing with program coding and artwork, sorting emails. Bogged down. Oh, sorry to hear that, mate. I'm doing good, thank you. Anyone want some venomous gigas? I would love one. Yeah, no, there is quite a lot coming next week for this game. Between all the scenery, the new campaign, the new dinosaurs, the new skins, the new traits. It's quite a lot. The drones in the free update. More aviary customization. Just so right, Sandwich, where are you? As well as vet you. I actually need to rearrange my vehicles. See, I've got the opposite problem in this. In Zoo, I'm kind of done with the animals for now. And I'm building up all like this stuff. But in Jurassic, I'm no closer to building all this stuff. Because more stuff keeps coming. Dinosaur-wise. Was hoping to see how you start a build. I always seem to tune in part way. You could always check out the VODs. If that would help you. On my VOD channel. Domesticated trait. Ooh. I have to look online for some tutorial videos. Not really. I can help you with what you need. I just need to know kind of like what you're struggling with. And there's my VOD channel. You can watch those videos if you want. See how I start. I can tell you now, I always start with the barrier and the overall kind of shape. Same with this game. I find that scaling things in zoos a lot easier for me because I know generally the scale of an animal ahead of time. But you could even go into the Zoopedia and work out how much space you will generally need for the amount of animals you want to have. Whereas dinosaurs, it's like I'm still getting used to scaling. Because things that looked gigantic in zoo are like very teeny tiny in this because of obviously the scale of the animals. You know, I always just plan out the general like shape of what I'm doing. And then I always use null barrier. I never use the in-game barrier. So I always paint around the shape that I've made with null barrier. I then go around that null barrier with like rock work just to contain the animal. I'll add the animal in. Just a single animal will do. And then I can see if it's enough space. If it's too big, if it's too small. And then I can adjust those rock walls accordingly to make it bigger or smaller. Once it's appropriately sized, I then start working on the barrier. I make my own fencing, my own custom fencing. So I get that done. I get the guest area fencing done. And then I work on the rest of the barrier, whether it's rock wall or another kind of fencing. I work on just like the skeleton, I guess, of a habitat first. Making sure the animal is contained and they have enough space. After that, I then start working on like terrain distribution, where their water's gonna be, where their food area is gonna be, where I want most of the tree and foliage detail or rock work. I tend to leave a space at the back for some kind of hard shelter as well, some kind of building. Yeah. Again, if you want to see me build one from scratch, I have the VOD channel. Right. I want to look into these now. Kapok. Okay. So we've got kapok trees here. And I use oak trees. Are these all kapok as well? Yes. I think I use some others too. Mainly kapok though. And oak. Kapok and oak, okay. Do.
I am officially now on disability social income. The county has finally understood I cannot be returned to work. IAMFREE.
You got the result you wanted for so long. Hell yeah. It was a roll of the dice. Nadia, that is amazing news. Hello. Thank you for the 54 months. Took me 5 years. 5 long years, eh? God, you must be so happy. Finally. I'm too mentally sick to work. Woohoo! Yeah, scream that from the rooftops. Yeah, I'm aware of the glitch he uses for the scaling. I'm kind of worried about using it though. I don't want to glitch my game out more than it tends to. How did I celebrate? By buying one piece merch. Yeah, no, that's awesome. I'm happy for you, Nadia. I'm very happy for you. Sugar Mum is here. Oh my god. I have a whole sugar family now. Oh shit. Thank you so much for the 5 gifteds. That's very kind of you. Obviously, I know you've got the result you want. Never spend what you can't spend, though. I know the temptation is there now. Make sure you're still okay, okay? Thank you. I do appreciate it, though. Hello, Essen. Sugar mama. Sugar, sugar. I am still okay. I have decent savings now. Good, as long as you're okay. Yeah, thank you. I do appreciate that a lot. Your thanks, the luck has paid off. Hell yeah. Do. Obviously there will be a little bit of clipping because trees dynamically sway in the wind, which is very cool. But I'm trying to eliminate as much clipping as possible. To kind of show a bit of like creeping overgrowth down the side of some of the rocks. I DM'd you what I bought today? We are, yeah. We watched the direct on stream yesterday together. I'm very excited for that. Also the Pokopia DLC. What'd you get? We got a poster pack, some glasses, a mug, and a hat. Very nice. Would you play the One Piece one? Absolutely not. Oh, there's a funny story about that, actually. I don't know if I should say. We had a bit of banter yesterday. Your name was mentioned. The One Piece game came up, and I was like, oh! Like, Val was kind of freaking out. And I immediately said, God, no one show Nadia this. She'll lose her mind. And then Val was like, excuse me? What do you mean, Nadia? I'm the true One Piece fan here. She's a groupie. She took my thing. Her words, by the way. You stole her thing. So I was like, okay. Don't tell either of them, I guess. There's a One Piece game. So hyped for it. Yeah, it was... I don't know. That director's had a bit of a mixed reception online. Of course it will. Some people are never happy and whatnot. I thought it was alright. There was a lot of games that were shown that I particularly was not interested in. But I understood the excitement for. I understood the hype. Things like a new Xenoblade, a new Kingdom Hearts. That new Final Fantasy game that's like 2D, 3D. None of that interests me, but I get the excitement. I get it. Yeah, no, I thought it was alright. I think there's definitely been worse. Pretty much what interests me is mainly the Pokopia stuff and Ocarina of Time. But I think there was quite a lot for people to enjoy. I was going to buy a Switch too, just for that. Because I didn't know it was going to PC. As one criticism I'll give yesterday, there wasn't too much like exclusively Nintendo stuff. There was quite a bit, but a lot of it is coming to other platforms as well, I think. I'm the OG one. Yeah. Literally called you a groupie. And that you stole her thing. It's funny. Right. Now, in terms of the waterfall's boredom,
even a small change in an ecosystem can have devastating knock-on effects. Just like a seemingly minor injury can lead to something debilitating, like an infection. This animal has a broken claw, so let's arrange for some medical attention before it gets worse.
when we get the new Rex model next week, I'm going to check it out. If I like it, I might replace these two. I'll keep the names, but these are just, I don't know. I'm sick of replacing that goddamn car, to be honest with you. Imagine if Ace is my favorite character too. She'd hunt me down. Yeah, probably. Probably. I'm on console, so we don't get the new game. Best I get for now is Pirate Warriors 2. With the DLCs, I'm irresponsible with my money. But one DLC I'm saving for is Monster Hunter. So I'll first get the Jurassic World DLC, and then save for the Monster Hunter one. Sounds good? Sounds good to me. Or at least I try my best to save it, because decreased prices have a way to trigger my impulse. Yeah, no, that is a thing. It's literally like when you go into a supermarket. You go in with like a shopping list, but then you see everything that's just laid out on the shop floor for a discounted price on sale. And you just start picking everything up. You had no intention of buying it in the first place, but you've seen it. It's on sale, and you think, why not? You're like that with games. I think quite a lot of people are, to be fair. Right. Save. I may take away some of those trees I added. See how I feel about them. And then we're going to think of the shelter soon. Gotta add that shelter in. So long as we complete this today, that's all I care about. So that next week we can look into all the expansion stuff. The aviaries, the geothermal power, the rebirth additions. I kind of wouldn't mind, actually.
Who's that Pokemon?
It's Pikachu!
Bot, thank you for the follow. I really appreciate that. Thank you. Yeah, I kind of want to connect this space up. If that makes sense. I'll have to try reduce the clipping as much as possible, though. I've yet to finish the campaign. Same, actually. Maybe I do that one day. I'm so, like, full of ideas at the moment. I want to make this, like, realistic prehistoric zoo. But I should really do the campaign. I've done barely any of it, because I just like jumping straight into being creative myself. Yeah. God, that's loud. What? Sorry, the follow thing. I could take a look into it. You're the first person to mention it being loud in like the last 8 months. Sometimes sound alerts does kind of sneakily do some changes, so. Until Prehistoric Kingdom comes out on console, I've only Jurassic World. A lot of people are kind of hoping now that Frontier make a Planet Dinosaur. Or just about. Dilly. a little bit of clipping here. I don't know if I can do anything about that realistically. Yeah, I saw a list of the leaked Planet games. Oh, they're not leaked. They're, they filed the IPs. What that means is they now own those names and they're protected from other people using them. That doesn't mean they're going to make them necessarily. It's not a leak, it's not fake news. It's literally them protecting those names and IPs to give themselves options in the future. Hello, Ooze. How you doing? Our power's gone out. That's not good. I'm doing good, unlike your park. Whatever could you possibly mean? Yeah, try not to see that as a leak, Stella. It's not. It is an actual thing, but it doesn't mean we're getting those games. There's the possibility of them, but it's not guaranteed. This is why backup generators are necessary. Not in our case. My chat like chaos. They like things breaking out and causing damage.
We have an asset on the loose and
my chat have explicitly said if things didn't break out, it'd be kind of boring. So I don't use backup generators. Yeah, we have a little bit of chaos in our chaos game. Not too much, a little bit. Here I'm crying and begging. Oh, Nadia, there are so many TikToks I've seen of streamers reacting to that the exact same way the three of us did. All of them lose their shit and jump out of the chair whenever Bethesda appeared on screen into an immediate, oh. 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 Blue balled. Sadly got baited. Yep. What's kind of nice is if they ever break out naturally, the cameras pick them up. Or we get power outages. That's where the true chaos begins. Because they don't work, and as you see, they can break out and start causing a bit of chaos. Do, 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 do.
Asset transportation in progress. Asset transportation under.
Yeah, we found normally that the people being eaten were politicians. I didn't actually lose like money or rating or anything when they died. I was praised. Right. We've detailed and tidied up the kind of little nesting area on the side of the rock work. We've tidied up and hidden the ranger post. This repeater substation will be deleted as of next week. As will that one. We have implied kind of like enrichment here. Something for them to headbutt. We've got our implied signs and fencing. They've got exactly the amount of distribution of food that they like. I've tried to keep the trees very deliberate. They have their water source and their waterfall area back here. I think now we work on the shelter. Big old shelteroo. I've done the viewing differently for this. Obviously, one of the major negatives for me in this game is that guests cannot view the dinosaurs from the pathways. So unless there's a viewing gallery here, they just never will come over here. So what I've done instead, to as not disrupt the aesthetic I'm going with, is I've put a raised one here. So you can look out, see them. I don't actually know where I'm going to build for the Aqualops when I do. I don't even know where I'm going to put the aviary. I feel like the Aqualops would make a really good like entrance dinosaur though. I just know how much space it's going to need. We've got the raptors, we've got the ceratopsids, which backs up into the T-Rex area. We've got the Asian hadrosaurs over here, which backs up to the Dracorex, and then we've got the big lagoon over here with our plesiosaurs, our mosasaurs, and our Leoplorodon. Very magical, very wow. The aviary could literally be anywhere, to be honest. It could be behind the lagoon, but I could also like build it back here maybe, like in this big area that we have. I want to try the invisible ones, the open air ones, see what they look like. Because that was kind of a nice surprise. So they mentioned with the free update, the aviaries are pretty much going to remain the same in terms of like we cannot change the dome height or size, but we can modify the terrain much better within. So we can lower the ground a lot. We can play around with the interior quite a bit more. But then obviously they've now shown that we can just delete the dome and give the flyers more air room. But obviously they're contained within that kind of like force field. So I'll try both, but I think I'm going to go for the open air ones. The extended reach of lowering terrain is implied we can raise the terrain higher for the invisible ones. Yeah. I think the impression they're kind of going for is Rebirth. The Quetzal has quite a big territory, quite vertical, and it has that kind of like temple on the side of that mountain as like a nesting area. We know we're getting those temple pieces as scenery. They're included on the website. But I guess that's the implication. Not only can you dig down, like you say, but with the open air ones, you can build up as well, which would be nice. That'd be very good for my park because I do this like giant mountainous kind of backdrop. So I could have one of those mountains as kind of like a nesting area for our flyers. With the invisible aviary, we can also make custom roofs for them. Yeah. We can indeed. I think that'd be quite difficult though. Not difficult, but like time consuming. You're basically building the dome yourself. It depends how big you make the aviary. I'm gonna play some League, no worries. I think I need to sort out my response units. We need to do the building for the Draco Rex, however. You see, I did make a blueprint for them. I just don't think it, like... It doesn't really fit with this aesthetic, because it was an old park. I was quite proud of this, though. Exactly, Stella. Exactly. It just depends if you have the inspiration for it or not. If you do, then I can see people making amazing custom aviaries. The option alone is amazing. Like I say, I'm going to try the open air ones first, though. Because it'll work really well with this park of mine. But in a future project, making my own aviary, like, barrier, would look really cool. I don't know. I'm not opposed to using these. Again, I made these for our past park. But I don't think they inherently, like, don't fit in. It's all wooden and, like, conservation and, like, overgrown. Whereas this is more stone and concrete. Oh, trust me, there's a high chance you'll see a lot of custom. Oh, I'm aware. I'm aware. Yeah. You know what I might try do? I'm gonna trial something here. I'm gonna save the game beforehand as well. I think I can literally make a small modification to my own blueprint to make this fit in. Because again, I'm really happy with how this turned out. I wouldn't mind using it. But I think we can change the base material. Right, that's a little bit off. Let's try that. almost perfect. Just like a teeny tiny... Frontier made it so you can move flying dinosaurs around to different places that isn't connected to an aviary hatchery. Nice. Very nice. That's not a downside at all. That's exciting. I can't wait for that. It depends on your build, I suppose. You just wouldn't use an open air one if that's the case. Again, my park and my chat love chaos. And we're kind of sad that obviously the lagoon reptiles cannot contribute into that chaos at all. They're just stuck in there. And we're reliant on these dinosaurs kind of bringing that level of chaos. So if we can have flyers kind of contributing, oh, chat will love it. Chat will love it. Right. I want to see if we can do something here. Yeah, that could look nice actually. That'd fit into the theme. Have the D-Rex in the corner. Could do. I could have all the regular dinosaurs and reptiles within the main part of the park, and then right in the corner have the mutant we don't talk about. Hello, Iridin. How you doing? Straight wall plaster. Okay. Do. I'm sad that we can't create. I'm not, personally. I don't really like the hybrids or the mutants. But I get that some people do. Iridan with the 3 stream streak. It's back again, baby. Welcome back. Oh my god. We're back again. Right, I think I'm gonna have the off-grid pieces, to be honest. Yeah, no. Again, everyone's opinion is valid. I'm not really a huge fan of hybrids and mutants and stuff. But the easy solution for me is simply not to use them. And those that want to use them can. So it's a nice bit of choice. Did I delete the door by mistake? I think I did. Lamau. The open air aviaries. Am I missing something or being really dumb? What's stopping the dinosaurs leaving? Have you seen Dominion? In Dominion, at the Biosin facility, they contain their avian reptiles using, as Stella said, kind of like a ultrasonic force field. They can't go beyond the barrier because it hurts them, pretty much. It's invisible to the human eye, but obviously when the reptiles get close to it, stay away. Look. Do, do, do. Yeah, just think of it like a force field. We're getting two options as well. You have an option where you have the blue light around the kind of perimeter of the aviary to like indicate to you that the force field is on, it's active. It doesn't, obviously the blue light doesn't go all the way around because that'd be a big eyesore. But it's there at the base and it kind of like fades up. Or you can choose to hide it completely if you want. And what that's going to allow for a lot of people is to actually build their own aviaries. Hide the force field light and build their own domes and stuff. Do, 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 do. That is a very special meme. I've got to head out. Have a good stream. Catch you later or tomorrow. No worries, Free. Have a good day. Hello, Dragon. How are you today, mate? Nadia calling for her tea. Tired, but I'll be off all weekend after today. Ooh. Hell yeah. Now I've got to ask, because it's you, what have you got planned? For that time off? Right, copy that. Well. Lay it on me. Lay it on me suddenly. I'm taking a friend out for their birthday. I have a few things I need to catch up on since I've basically been MIA for about 2 months. MIA from what? Certainly not work. Like friendship group stuff? Life in general? That's fair enough. That is fair enough, mate. Family, friends, appointments, everything's been on pause. Oh, it's kind of nice now that you'll have an opportunity to catch up with all of that. The hermit life. Oh, actually, hold on. Brother. There we go. Right, I'm going to put the doors back on now. Which ones was I using? Can't see a thing. Double door 5. Okay. I'm gonna have to blueprint this as well because I want another one of these at the end of the park. Double door 5. Now I need to center that as best as I can. Doodle-doodle-doodle-doo. Okay. Again, hold on. Let's try center that as best as possible. This is nice though, because again, I've made a lot of blueprints in this game, more than I typically would in like Planet Zoo. I'm gonna try make a lot in Planet Zoo too, though. I've made a lot of blueprints, and then I make a new park, and I just don't use them ever again. So the ability to like put down something I made meticulously, but just change the exterior wall to kind of match the theme. I'm pretty happy about. Lacking rocks. Hey, we're getting all new ones, so... Never thought to combine all the facilities. Yeah, it makes for like... It's good for like saving space. For sure. All it means though is... You can still build on the grid, but you're gonna have like excess space on one side. But that's fine, you can enclose it. So you pop down one facility. You grab another. Obviously, it's a separate grid because it's a grid structure. But you bring it up as close to the other building as possible. And you do the same with the other one. And then on the center building, you enter the grid mode again. You start laying the wall in front. And then you just keep going until you enclose the other two. Or you could do what I've done, where you use off-grid pieces. And then line things up exactly how you want them. I've done the same here, actually. This building that I made is not only the hatchery, but it's my power station. I've got a power station on the side. I like just combining them to kind of, again, save a bit of room, save a bit of space. You'll be in a little rocky, wet dream. I don't know what rocks we're getting. Yeah, I was watching Evolution Square talk about like the open air aviaries and such, and right at the end of the video, she's like, "There's new rocks! My favorite thing!" And yeah, that's pretty much it. Right, response facility. Advanced scanners. Probably automatic resupply as well. I could do advanced training, but why would I improve their accuracy when I want to feel good about mine? Let's do that. MVU. I could do cheaper treatment. I'm not really worried about money so much though. I have it enabled, but I am in sandbox, so I could ignore it if I wanted to. I guess having unique variations of skins mentioned in the Jurassic Park books would be interesting, since it's mentioned a Dilo with a sort of leopard pattern and red crests, and they're slightly larger than the Dilo we see in the movie. Okay. The thing that I'm hoping for Planet Zoo 2 is please let us place paths close to exhibits. Oh, seahorse. I think we're getting that. I'll show you a bit of evidence. Think is the right word, because I know we could definitely get closer, but I don't know how close we can get. However, look here. That aquarium glass has pretty much snapped onto the side of the pathing. Look how that is touching. That is pretty much touching. I think there's some other examples as well. That's the big one from the trailer. I've already just started the Japan park. Any tips for a fresh start like myself or others? I've not... By you've started the Japan park, do you mean the campaign? Because I've not done the campaign. I can give you general tips for, like, building. But in terms of beating the mission, I've not done it. Unfortunately. To be honest, I've never noticed we couldn't in Zoo 1. Oh, I have. It's my biggest pet peeve. Since swapping to null barrier, it's not as big of a problem. But even now, doing the aquarium zoo that we have been for the semi-aquatics, I can't bring that viewing glass up to the path. There always is an awkward space that I just have to, like, fill in with, like, concrete or something. Any tips in general? Ooh. I can kind of go through what I would do. Yeah, when it comes to, like, just building things out, I mean, the actual barriers are pretty good in this game. So I have used a couple in the past, but I tend to make my own anyway. My biggest tip would just be to... Because I struggle with scale a lot in this game. I'm so used to Zoo where things just make sense, and then this, everything's bigger. Because they're dinosaurs. My advice would be... Put in a gallery first. I've not done it with that build, because that was a very specific reason. Put in a gallery first. Then think about the shape you want for your actual enclosures. Whether you make them yourself or you're not, that doesn't really matter. Because it's the only way that guests can obviously view the dinosaurs. Plop that first. And then kind of just draw out. Add a dinosaur. Kind of see how much space it has if you need to adjust things. Don't worry about making it nice until much later, kind of thing. Oh, we get seahorses. What, in Planet Zoo? Oh, that'd be cool, actually. Oh, we got pufferfish. I don't see why not. God, you're really beating that dead horse, Pause. It's practically glue at this point, and you're still bashing it. Every day this week. Yeah. So I would say, first and foremost, add your viewing gallery. Then start kind of painting your barrier, whether you use the in-game one or not. Kind of plop a dinosaur in. See if it's an adequate amount of space in the grand scale and scope of things. If not, then you can expand. And then go from there. Start doing your pathing alongside it. Start making it look nice. If you have any more specific questions, that'd be better for me. But that's kind of what I do in terms of like how I build. I do the same thing in Zoo as well. I always like paint the generic kind of shape that I want to make. Add the animal or dinosaur, see if it's big enough or small enough or whatever. And then make the adjustments. Build the kind of skeleton first. Build the walls. And then start worrying about like how it looks. The dead horse will be long gone by the time we stop. Yeah. Yeah. You've got the tip about making sure to add the required things, like the helicopter pad. Oh, that's self-explanatory though. Who would not add the helipad to their arrival point? How else a guest gonna get that? I'm always guessing with stuff like this. It's because it's a different system. So with Planet Zoo, you can actually go into the Zoopedia and you can calculate the amount of area the animal needs based on how many adults there'll be, in theory, how many babies, etc. You can kind of get an idea mathematically. Build like what you want, whether you're using the in-game barrier or the null barrier. Place the habitat door and it'll tell you how much space is in there. Have you got just enough space? Have you got too much? Is there an adequate amount of too much that you can add things like rock work and plant work and take away some of their navigatable area for the cost of making it look the way you want it to? Is it too small? You can't do that in this game. All you have to go on is when you go on the info, you get the general breakdown, the percentage breakdown of what they need in there. A good example, actually, is the Draco Rex, right? So I'm building this currently for the Draco Rex. We're taking a little bit of a break, but I'm going to come back to it in a minute. In terms of space, this is over double what they actually need. However, because I'm adding like rock work, bits of scenery, kind of painting it the way I want it to be look, you can see I'm right on the edge of a lot of these things. Water, I've pretty much just got right amount. Wetland, same. Leaf, same. Nut, I'm actually below. So I need to actually fix that now. So even though I've got double the amount of space that they need, I'm on literally the edge of their requirements. And that's because I've made it bigger on purpose. So I can kind of like do my own detailing inside. So yeah, I think it's a very important tip. kind of draw the shape you want, whether it's the barrier or rocks or whatever. Add the dinosaur. See what kind of space you're working with. Make adjustments. Get the 4 walls right, basically, before you do anything else. Because making adjustments later is such a pain. Pain in the bum bum. So yeah, look. Because they migrate as well. That's another thing you don't really know until you've added the dinosaurs. Is territory. Sometimes you build it too big that the whole area isn't within their territory. The territory is a certain amount. A pretty good example I have here are my ceratopsids. Sometimes the group migrate over here towards their barn. And then they're missing all of this. And then they start complaining. Like, where's this stuff? Whereas if they move to the middle, they would have it. Or vice versa. They migrate over here. They're missing all this. And they're like, huh? You can kind of see it here. There's parts of it that aren't within the territory. So making it too big is a thing. You just got to make sure wherever they migrate to, there's always the things that they need. There's always cover, ground fiber, water, wetland. Because you could design this section to be perfect. The right amount of everything they need. But suddenly they migrate as a group over here. They're upset. They don't have what you've built over there. They're agitated. They'll attack each other. They'll break out. So there's quite a lot to think about, to be honest. Yeah, I definitely start with the walls. Get the space right. Right, let me get back to this building. These goddamn dinosaurs, man. It's very easy in Planet Zoo. Because they just have traversable terrain. You could build the 4 walls of their habitat as a teeny tiny box or as like half the map. So long as it's surrounded by barrier or null barrier with a habitat door, the minute the animal goes in, they're like, yep, I understand. All the space that you've built for me is mine. Thank you. In Jurassic, it's not the case. They have territories. They may only occupy a little bit of that territory. So getting the balance of like, is this too big? Is this too small? That is why building the barrier first is the most important thing. Because you have to make adjustments. Get it right for the amount you want to add. If you're doing mixed species, obviously that's a big thing. In our last park project, I had a very big mixed species. We had Dreadnoughtus, we had Gallimimus, we had Parasaurolophus, Corythosaurus, Triceratops, Oviraptors, and Ankylosaurus all living together. So I had to make sure the space was one, big enough, which it was, but also when these each individual, like, they all had individual needs, different plants that they like. I had to make sure no matter where they were in the habitat, there was an equal amount of what they wanted, no matter where they were. It was quite difficult. You're kind of constantly making changes as you play. But if you make things large enough, in that sense, it does give you the room to do that. Right, we don't need storm defense, we don't need MVU, task scheduling, training resupply. We don't need to treat things that often, so I think that's a waste. We'll do storm defense and additional team. Put that one. Let's check out the skins, and then I'm gonna blueprint this and put another one at the other end of the park. That's why I was doing all this. Why the fuck do I play this game? I'm looking at you, Daz. So complicated. I mean, it's not when you get used to it. Ooh, I kind of like the Malta skins. Kind of fits with our theme. They've not mentioned... There's quite a lot they've not mentioned. We already just found out that underwater tunnels are confirmed for the game. But we've not seen anything on exhibit boxes yet, or any rides like safari tours or anything. Is indeed nap time. I will lurk. All good. Enjoy your nap. I'm gonna go din here, I think. We'll do din for the helicopter and the maintenance units. We'll go Malta for the ranger teams. And the medical, the little ambulance. At what point in time will this scamming thing calm down? I think it's getting a little too much now. I've never realized something, actually. These are not the same height. If it's bugging you, it's starting to. It's daily at this point. It's a little much now. I know you're not serious. We established that already, but hearing the same thing every single day, it's a little much. It's okay. Like I say, I'm telling you. I think we can calm down a bit with it now. Right. Updated response building. Response facility that contains all the combined buildings. Response facility that contains all the combined buildings. Do. Cool. I will. Can I group this? Actually, I don't think so because it's separate buildings. What I can do is what I wanted to do to begin with. It's not something I talk about, but it just hits home a bit. The whole scamming thing. Do. Could we ask? We call Grandma Daily. Do you get called Grandma Daily? I know Warlock probably does, actually. Do. Right. Plop that there. Do that. We probably... I mean, we're gonna have the geothermal stuff as of next week, so... Let's do scanners, resupply. Training and resupply. Additional team and... No. Storm defense, additional team. Oops, got him. Do your earphones not give you a sore head? No. Is that something you have happen? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Although they're connected both back here, are they? I don't actually remember where I put... Oh, it's here. Lol. I was like, where's my gate? Right, okay. Who's squad? Sorry to put you back here, but... I use a speakerphone for work. I'm gaming. My headphones are okay for a couple hours, but it hurts the top of my head. You know, my head strap is cushioned. Right, this is Sandwich Squad, isn't it? Typically, we don't need this. Can I do all 5? I can. Cool. 1 ambulance for this area. I don't think we need any more than that. What was this called? This was Mod Squad, wasn't it? And then that we have on that and that. And you were called Lock Squad. I do have a P head. What does that even mean? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Maybe I don't need an additional. Let's do task scheduling instead. Because I think what I could do is I can do 1, 2... One of these has to be Loki Squad, by the way. I think that's everyone. So you're 1, 2... Hold on. 1, 2, 3... And then this one, we can do here and here. Right, so that's kind of like the entrance sorted. Now for this back bit. What about earphones? A lot of people stream with those. Hello Loki, how you doing? I'll have one of you go there and the other one go to the lagoon. Yeah, I'm doing alright, thank you. Ah. Right, we need power. For now, I'm just going to plop this down, but next week we're getting rid of it all. That's not a bad idea if they don't fall out. You can get the ones that kind of wrap around your ear. Off to buy duct tape. Whatever works. That's power. We have that now. This is Ranger Patrols. Ah, here we go. Maintenance post. Wireless earbuds can be good as well, especially for streaming, because you only need 4 or 5 hours max, unless you're Daz. Oh. What you got for lunch? I don't have lunch typically. I eat breakfast and then dinner. Hello, Blob. How you doing? Do, do, do. So we've got one there. One, two, three. Right, I'll do that one for you. I deleted the one I just assigned. Wild? I just don't have a large appetite, to be honest. Right, there we go. I think our park is better kind of like distributed staff-wise. I don't skip meals. Well, the thing is, we're kind of... What's the word? We as humans eat more than we were designed to. I'll put it that way. As long as you're getting your calories for the day, that's all that matters. 3 meals a day isn't necessarily like a thing for everyone. If you're not getting your calories from your dinner or your breakfast, then a lunch does help. But, yeah. Hello, chemist. But you can't find a route to the fish feeder, huh? What's that noise? You should be able to. It's within... How bizarre. Is it because you can't drive next to it? Send the drone. Me. My general vibe for lunch and dinner is on the side of smaller portions, and then if I'm still hungry, snack or second portion like an hour later. Yeah, it can work both ways. You can obviously eat way too much. However, if you eat too little, then your body goes into like conservation mode. It maintains, it holds on, which makes it quite difficult to lose weight. So that's why it's very important when you're in a deficit to still be quite close to your maintenance calories. If you're way below it, then you're not really going to see much change. So you gotta eat the right amount, not too much, not too little. Something I do as well is I eat within a 8:16 ratio, which means I get up, I have breakfast. Within that 8 hours, I eat. So at the end, toward the end, I have dinner, and I could have something in between. But then for the next 16 hours, I don't eat. Allows my body to like detox itself. But I've learned a lot. I don't like apply it all as much as I should. I think I'm still under my calories, to be honest. While I answered Vulcan by saying I don't have lunch, I probably should, in all honesty. But yeah. I feel I should be taking notes. What I discovered, Blob, is that losing weight is actually very easy. It's calories in versus calories out. You can work out how much like calories you need a day, and then like subtract like 500 from the total. You put yourself in a calorie deficit, but you're not starving yourself. You will see sustainable and like healthy weight loss doing that. Things like exercise at the gym, cardio, all of that, it's like a multiplier. It kind of excels the process. But yeah. Building muscle is good as well, so. But yeah, if you don't do any of those things, if you don't do exercise a lot, if you don't go to the gym or whatever, if you simply just eat less, you will see weight loss. So long as you're not going too extreme. To be fair, I found out the hard way. I've maintained the same weight for the last 10 years. And I did manage to lose a bit at one point. But it took a while because I was typically eating like 1,400 calories a day, which was far too steep. Some days I still am that, so that needs to be fixed. My maintenance calories are like 2,000. Or just above, like 2,100. So if I was eating, I don't know, 1,600 a day, that's not as bad. My body's gonna say goodbye to a bit more stubborn weight. But yeah, for years, I just couldn't lose weight. I wasn't gaining it, but I wasn't losing it either, and I had no idea why. And yes, because my body was just like holding on to what there was for dear life. I wasn't starving myself either, for the record. My body was just comfortable with what I was getting. I don't agree. Some people can lose weight faster than others. Oh yeah, genetics can play a part, yeah. But with everything else I said, it's fundamentally correct. Genetics can obviously help a lot. Corporate ass sucking. No worries. I'm at the point I can't lose anymore, although I count everything I eat. It can be an underlying health issue. So try to figure out why I can't lose weight anymore. Yeah, I don't know. I guess there is the odd exception, yeah. For most people, it is literally a case of just being in a caloric deficit. And that is enough to prompt the body to have a healthy weight loss. But yeah, everyone's different. There might be some medical reasons why you can't. I'm no expert at the end of the day. I'm kind of relaying everything I've learned over the years. The stuff that kind of works and isn't kind of lying to your face to make you buy like exercise plans and shit you don't need. Right. I think we need to make a building now. A bit of a backstage for our Dracorex. Me is reshaping my relationship with food in terms of I stopped counting things per se. Started focusing more on what foods were bad. Make sure I had meals that were balanced. Yeah. Things that filled you up. One key thing for me was food knowledge. I could eat that chalky bar at 300 calories, or I could eat an entire meal. Yeah, pretty much. It's smart choices. Unfortunately, you are right. There are some blessed people out there that have really good genetics and can just shift weight whenever they want. But yeah. Like I say, fundamentally what I've been saying is true, but the speed in which it happens is person dependent, sadly. Some people can see results very quickly. Some go years and never see it. So it's all about finding what works for you at the end of the day. I'm not a personal trainer. I need one. I'm in the same boat, remember? I am, I think, a bit too strict on my calorie deficit. And I hold on to weight a bit too much. There was a time, like a year and a half ago, where I was exercising a lot more. I was doing a lot of like body weight exercises, as well as the treadmill. And I was kind of eating a bit more than I am now. And I dropped a lot of weight. But because I don't go to the gym currently, that is the plan though. I don't do any kind of like body weight exercises or anything. Even just walking, I feel good after it. It promised a lot of very good behaviors. But noticing the difference was teeny tiny. I gotta bottle my genetics, sell it for millions! Just don't bottle Sleep's genetics. Man's too sweet. Hello, Warlock. Right, I'm actually gonna go pee before we start building the backstage. And then I think the plan is when we get that expansion next week, I'm gonna build the aviary over here. I don't know about the Aquilops though. I thought it could be like quite nice up here, but it depends how much space realistically I need. Hello. I'm tier 3. I still got a diet plan. Can't help you, I'm afraid. Like I say, I can kind of regurgitate the basics that I've learned over the years. Just eat better, eat less, maybe walk a bit more. But this is why personal trainers exist, because as said in the chat, everyone's different. Some people kind of lose weight a lot better than others, so I'm not a professional. I can't help you. But I'll take the tier 3 all the same. Thank you. 1440p is disabled in my region? It was there yesterday. Although, I am going to enable a setting after stream that might help you. I was surprised when Wright earlier said we had 1440p. Because according to Twitch, you have to do 2 things. You have to set your streaming canvas to 1440p. But you also have to enable something called enhanced broadcasting. Enhanced broadcasting automatically optimizes your settings to encode and send multiple video qualities to Twitch. Selecting this option will send Twitch information about your computer and software setup. And it basically allows the user, you guys, more options as to what to watch me in. I have the canvas set up, but I don't have this yet. Because I wasn't aware that 1440p was in yet. But yeah, Wright said he was watching me in 1440 earlier. On desktop and mobile. But I've only done half of what Twitch is telling me, so... To turn it on this second, I would have to restart stream. So... Did I stutter? Yes. You should get that checked, mate. Like I say, after stream today, I'll set it up. In fact, I'll make a little note for myself. As well as check my vault, because I did not log on WoW this morning. I didn't have time. I was in a rush. $14.40 seems to be here for me. We also discovered that it depends on your internet. That's something else I learned earlier. If your internet is bad, you won't see the higher qualities. But the fact that you're seeing higher qualities for other streams, that's kind of weird. So, like I say, I'll enable that thing later. See if it helps. It says 500 megs, so it should be fine. Yeah. I don't know. Again, I'm not like properly set up for 1440p, so that could probably be it. Right, I'm gonna go pee, okay? I will be right back. Oh, I'm back. Different streamer have 1880 option. Yeah, I think it's that setting. Again, I didn't know when this month 1440 was rolling out across the platform for everyone. So I hadn't set it up properly. But apparently it is already out, so... Tomorrow's stream, you'll have to check. Yeah, you should still see 1080 as the highest option. Exactly. Twitch might just be twitching. It's weird how it's different for everyone. Some people are seeing me in 1080, some only in 720, and some are seeing me in 1440. It's weird how everyone in chat have different options. I don't know. I feel like you should all have the same options. You're on 1440? Yeah. Wait, is she doing it now, Wonky? Is she streaming? Nice. If she's still live later, I will raid. Check out what she's done. If anyone's confused by that, Mrs. T-Rex, who is one of the wonderful people I got to meet at my Frontier studio visit, is doing a WWF themed zoo, collabing with other creators to make habitats and kind of like send them to her, and then she's going to build the zoo around all that. So we spent a few weeks building a gibbon habitat, which I then blueprinted and sent her way. So it seems she's now building the park for that. She's reading my novel. Yeah, I gave her very precise instructions. I tried to cover my bases so there was no confusion. I have a sense that streams are going to switch between preparing for Rebirth and preparing for Planet Zoo 2. I mean, we're kind of already preparing for Planet Zoo 2. I'll try to get that park done. The only prep now that I have to do before next week's Rebirth expansion is just kind of at a backstage, I think, for these Draco Rex. Otherwise, I think we're pretty good. We are missing amenities, but we'll come back to that. Especially because I'm going to uproot all the power in this park and try the new geothermal option. Hide all these horrible boxes, which will give us more room to like place things. So yeah, no, let's work on a backstage. Doesn't have to be big. They are quite small. Yeah, I thought my structures were alright. It's not that complicated, but I thought, you know, if I was doing this, I'd want as much detail and help as possible. It's like when you get the blueprint, lower it so that the door literally just connects. Because you have a door and then you have a wall for the Gibbon house. Lower it so that the door touches the terrain, and then everything should be level. The pathing, she can kind of do what she wants with. But I built the custom fencing so she can follow that along if she wants. The fencing pretty much snapped along the curb of the path that we added. But again, she can kind of do what she wants with that. For some reason, after placing the blueprint, there's a bit of jagged terrain around the Gibbon Island. So I said to her, use the flattening tool, kind of like smooth off the bottom of the moat around the concrete lining, and then add the water. That's pretty much it for the most part. It's not a huge thing. Non-grid. All right, let me find this piece. I'm excited to see what she thinks of it, but I'm more excited to see what other people have built. I wasn't the only one taking part in it, so there was like 10 plus people. I think almost like 15. I did actually make IKEA-like instructions. Yeah. Peel the lid back. Attach screw A. Insert to socket B. They're looking great. How many has she got? The last time I saw, she had the tiger. Was it a tiger? It was kind of like an Aztec-y habitat. It was the only one at the time. She was doing the entrance, and there was like a tiger habitat. How many more she put down now? There we go. I found you. Yeah, I've packed some leftover screws as well. Hold the left mouse button and move the mouse 23 degrees north for 1.5 seconds at a speed. I think I would have given her a breakdown if I'd said any of that. She's added Tasmanian devils, donkeys, tigers, and now yours. Okay. Oh. Right. Again, none of the dinosaurs actually use my shelters. There's no, like, requirement for them, like in Planet Zoo. But if I can make it look like it would work. That's all that matters. They're haters. Yeah, honestly. Right. You know, thank you for letting me know, Wonky. Like I say, if she's still live in like less than 4 hours, I'll send you over. We'll have a gander. Again, this could be like a little shelter. It's not gonna be massive. Who is it this week who is like goddamn Tasmanian devils living for 6.5 years and dropping dead? Look. I had no idea. Tasmanian devil donkeys sounds terrifying. I want them. Do 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 do. That'd probably be big enough, right? Just a little hard shelter at the back. What I've done for the herbivores, the non kind of dangerous dinosaurs in a sense. Obviously every dinosaur is, but I've not given them like an interior backstage, but an exterior one. Whereas the more dangerous dinosaurs, like the raptor, because these are pretty freaking dangerous, and the rexes, we have the interior backstage. So yeah, this is going to be an exterior backstage area. If I ever discover a new type of animal, I'm naming it that. The Tasmanian devil donkey. Everyone will be so confused. It's not even a donkey. Right. I probably will knock out a few of these to add some windows. I'm just gonna get the basic kind of structure down. Get those dimensions in place. That's the beauty of it. The mass confusion it'll bring. Right. Now. No. Was it this one? No, it was this one. I'll give you a devil donkey. Excuse me? Excuse me? Take it out back. Not now, Ooze, when everyone's watching. Wow. Good loady load. Right, the roof is going to be pretty simple, actually. I want to do something that I did for the Grey Seal in Planet Zoo. Doodle-doo-doo-doo-doo. If I can find the right material. I mean, we could go tiled. What are you planning with that donkey, Loki? He's up to no good. I quite like this one, actually. I need a corner piece. Inner piece. Not that one, though. I'm still in a meeting, but I can see you're not doing a step. Give me time. Stop. Yeah, you're going through a tunnel. I can't hear you. Wow. Let me place my roof! And then I'll do it. Don't distract me in this monumental, important moment. He looks angry. Very. I'm frickin' fuming.
Nice try, little boy.
I just want to get the roof on and then I'll do my steps. Okay. Okay. It's fine, I won't hear him. You stupid. So I thought of you. Language, oh my lord. Then maybe say it again. Is that Morse code? Mayhaps. Indubitably. I want to see what this looks like. It might look like garbage. Oh. But again, I did this in Planet Zoo. It turned out really cool. Do 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 do. I've noticed these pieces have eaves. Eva. That's fine. I mean, hold on. It's too early to tell. Let's get the Eve on as well. You know, I actually really like that. But then I can have something in the middle. Do they come with Adam? Back, what did you say? I called you a... The middle should be a massive wang. You're a massive wang. Holy redacted, Batman. Is that normal? I usually hear swearing. Swear again. You... Did that come through? Why is it... What do you mean? Freaking idiot. I have a bleeping button on my Go XLR. You Tasmanian devil donkey, you. TikTok has started to do that. Wait, it automatically bleeps swearing, does it? Does it automatically blur bum? Just asking for a friend. Duh, thank you for the 185 stream streak. Do, 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 do. Tell your friend no. Okay. I'll tell him later. If I ever do stream, like multi-stream on TikTok again, I think the answer's obvious. I multi-stream the Planet Zoo, the Jurassic, etc. But anything that's above the age rating of 13, I just don't multi-stream it. I think we'll put a skylight in there. Skylight. Also, what I'll do... Yeah, retro games as well would be a very easy choice. Why is the music so tense? You should know this. This is a pop quiz section now. A Daz stream pop quiz. Why is the music so tense? Go. You got 30 seconds left. Did it? Some of you genuinely might not know this, but some of you should, if you've paid any attention. Can you give me a clue? A clue that just doesn't give it away immediately. External forces. There you go. The playlist. There you go. Yeah. When I play Jurassic, I disable the in-game music and I play... when I play Jurassic, I mute the in-game music, and I play the Jurassic music as well as the JPOG.
Jesus.
I'll send you right there myself. In-game, of course. I have a Spotify playlist with Evolution music and Jurassic Park Operation Genesis music on loop and on random shuffle. And when I play Planet Zoo, I have the in-game music turned off, and I play all the Planet Zoo music and all the Planet Coaster music on repeat on shuffle. So because we are on a shuffling, repeating playlist, it doesn't matter what I'm doing. Sometimes you get that really dramatic music start playing. is what it is. I want to see what this looks like. Ooh, I quite like it actually. I tell you, I tell you. Do. I never knew you were a lizard. Sorry, I meant to type wizard. It's Loki. It's all applicable. Oh, that's another thing coming next week. Lighting. That's like on all the time. Which means I can have these backstage areas illuminated constantly. I will be squinting to see what I'm doing in here. Yeah, really good if you want to make dark sections to your zoo. Little nocturnal houses or something, I don't know. Imagine they made a flashlight. I would like a flashlight option as well. That is true. It'd be nice to see what you're building in the dark. However, with this new option coming, I suppose, it never has to be dark. We will eliminate the darkness. That sounded really edgy, I'm sorry. Indeed, a snowstorm. Okay. Trick question, you're never okay. Peachy, why? Oh, no reason. No reason. Non-grid flat roof. There you are. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. That's my shit. Everything is fine. We have the same brain. Oh, did you start seeing that as well? You owe me royalties now for using my brain power. Holla back, girl. We need help. We need help here. Ooh, it's nearly 2 p.m. What does that mean? Oh! Oh, that's what you mean. I was like, what's happening at 2? Oh, it's gonna be a long 124 days soon. Do you like it? I weirdly only discovered how to do this when I made that seal habitat. And I just lowered the grid height and size. I had my little bit of the roof peeking over the edge and not just snapping exactly on the wall, which I hate, by the way. And then just making it look right by double stacking them. Again, I don't really have much practice with it, so it was like a new revelation thing for me. A new revelation. Yeah, I like it. It's nice. Yeah, I thought I'd try different styles. Everyone's different here. I've got a kind of like corrugated roofed barn over here. I have like another corrugated roofed giant T-Rex house in here. And then this one's like high facility concrete with steel girders. And then this one's very like natural wood. And yeah, I thought I'd go for a bit of a tiled one on this one. Say a little different, innit? Right, where is that door? Would it be gate? The naming scheme for things really bothers me. Door shutter, okay. To be fair, I was gonna use this here, but I couldn't because of the shape of the building. But it would have made sense here because these hadrosaurs are from Asia. I don't think the Draco Rex is, but it's a style I wanted to see in the game, so. You can actually scale this down quite considerably, which is nice. It'd be handy to have a dinosaur to compare it against. Let's see if we can find one. Oh shit, I'm on a hill. That doesn't help. Where are my stinkies? They're all over here. Yeah, that's more than big enough. Imagine this door. I hope we do get some actual animal doors in Planet Zoo 2. If not, I'll continue making my own. I like them as a detail, but it'd be nice to have some in-game ones. Well, they actually go through... Not that door. This one, they should be able to. They have no reason to, but... So long as they can. Do 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 do. A good way of checking, actually. So... Can you see? Their territory goes inside there. They have no reason to go in there. I've put implied, like, feeders. But their territory does go in. So they can go in it. The raptors... They actually can't get in here. Again, this is more for visuals anyway. But yeah, they can't actually get in there. I'd have to readjust everything. Hello, Hunter mate. How you doing? The ceratopsids can get in here. Again, they just choose not to, and their territory isn't kind of over there at the moment anyway. The T-Rex can go in here. I've seen it. I have a screenshot of it. But their territory is just not over here at the moment. You know, I'll have to see about this house. I could probably unpause it now, actually. They need to investigate it. I'm okay, how are you? I'm doing good, thank you. You like my zoomed out... You know the thing I showed you in Planet Zoo? Alt F2, it works in here as well. Your first short content, a helicopter tour of your park. Could be quite cool. I hate that freaking box. Can't wait to get rid of that next week. Can I put that T-Rex? Of course. Just sign these forms here, here. We are not liable for any injuries. I'm right on the bloody edge. If I can go over by 1, that'd be nice. Yeah, there we go. Alright, we'll have to see if they come over and use this. Ew, what was that on? Hold on. We need our little man. Gotta whap our little man out. Oh, that's actually perfect height. Apparently I don't need you, little man. Right, what I'll do is I'll finish this door and then I'll get on the treadmill. Oh, I didn't even need to rotate that. Lol. Lamau. I saw in Planko they have actual people statues. Oh. I mean, Zoo 2 is kind of looking like it takes a lot of inspiration from Planet Coaster 2. It makes sense. The planet games are all intertwined, right? Do you reckon we'll get something like that for scaling in Zoo? If not, whoever made that little man, I hope they make another little man. Better make that little man. Right. Let's do it, shall we? And then I'm gonna do the door here. What I could do these are sliding doors. That is an option, but I might do doors like this that open out. Let me whack my little man out. There. 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 There's my little man. I mean Val. Good morning. How you doing? Whoa! Val with the sus intro as usual, of course. She must make her presence known. I hope I'll join you. I've done 4,000. You want to get another 3,000? That's a lot of steps, in fairness. It's Wednesday, so it is okay-ish today. We are moving along that spectrum. It is okay-ish. Did good, it's not raining for once. Oh, it is for me. Showers in the vicinity. It's actually warming up again. It's 19 today here. Tomorrow's gonna be 16. But then after that, it's 21, 24, 24, 24, 23. Not heat wave levels, but... Otherwise, it'll be an day. I see, I see. Also, before I continue... Hear me out. I didn't realize these were here. Which do you think looks better? I think I prefer this one. There is also, I think, an invisible one. Oh. I don't know how that would work, though. Yeah, the cage one looks nice. I think I may have to redo them all. It won't take long. Stop placing them. Stop it. I could move the rock work. Yeah, I don't know. That just looks cooler, doesn't it? Right. Hello, Grey Hammer. Hello, Luke. Hello, Cheese. How we doing? Is that actually Luke? Yeah, I think the last time it wasn't Luke. There was some shoes equipped. A little chasing around the office space, you know what I mean? Oh, get to see how they work. Yeah, that's cool. Right, there we go. That'll do. What? Why have you full named me? Have you starved my dinosaur again? What? Where's that come from? You're literally here. I spent all night at the hospital because my bro-in-law had a heart attack. Oh, shit. I hope they're okay now. I hope they will be okay. That reminds me, I need to comb through the commands. Blame Drakis. He's a shit stirrer. Your Raptor's fine and your Mose is fine. I'm so ready for Planet Zoo 2. Oh, we've counted down a notch. 2 p.m. has passed. We're basically doing this assumption because updates, DLC, and news tend to drop at 2 p.m. for Frontier. It's their golden hour. Currently, me and Paws are assuming Planet Zoo 2 will drop at 2 p.m. So our live little countdown is tethered to that assumption. Hey, Gemma! We kind of messed up your habitat in the WWF Zoo. Wait, what went wrong with it? I gave IKEA instructions, as my chat call them. That's all good. It shouldn't be a hard fix, whatever it is. We watched the Nintendo Direct yesterday. We all did. We watched it on stream. It's the water. I heard your instructions weren't good enough. That's it. Take it up with management. I don't know. When I blueprinted it for you and I popped it down as an example to see how easy it would be for you to kind of make adjustments, the only major thing I ran into was the moat isn't like precisely how I have it. You do have to like flatten the terrain around that like concrete around the Gibbon Island. But yeah, water worked for me. I just plopped it in. Zoo is unforgiving. It's true. Don't worry, I blame Daz for everything. Val wakes up in the morning. Another One Piece figurine hits her head, and she sits there. Goes, that fucking Daz, honestly. Am I seeing things? Daz walking. I do have legs. Oh, what was that funny joke that was passed around? Just because my grandma doesn't have legs doesn't mean she's a bicycle or something. Well, I hear I'm not a proper One Piece fan. Now that you could blame me for. Oh, I know you are. You're just not a bigger fan than me. Oh, I love it. Oh dear. Val's like, you can play dress up, but you're not the real deal. What did I say I am? I didn't say you were. When they showed the One Piece game, I just said no one tell Nadia. And Val was like, excuse me? I'm right here. I'm the OG. I'm the original. She's a pretender. He doesn't know anime. That is true as well. Not in front of the compies. Val, I bought more merch today. All Simi pics. And then send them to me because you're fake fan. You don't deserve them. Frontier loves the 2 PM announcements. What's today? Intro to Mutadon. Wait, was there actually one today? Daz Vala's been a One Piece fan like her whole life. Oh no, I'm not denying that. I'm making fun of you. Her making fun of you. Us making fun of you through her. And us making fun of her through you because of her. You know what I mean? I'm glad. I'm glad we caught up. Of course, of course. Good. I am confused. No sugar mama, no. Don't get angry. How is Jaffa doing? Nadia insulting Daz, nothing new here. I know, right? All the time. Sugar what? She has self-proclaimed herself now, Dragon, as a sugar mum. How does that make you feel? Dragon loads his shotgun. In game, of course. The first mummy of Daddy Counts. Ew. Hey, she dropped 5 subs earlier because of it. I'll allow it. I'm quite easily bought. See what happens when you stop telling puns? Yeah, but for the first time ever, he watched the PC gaming show. And he was subjected to the level of puns and jokes that I have subjected myself to on that show for as long as it's been a thing. And I think it cringed him out so much that he saw the light and said to me, I'm sorry. And I was like, yep, this is what we've been through. This is why the 250 bits was a thing. What they did to me. Look what they did to my boy. It burned the pun addict part out of my brain. Isn't that a crazy sentence, chat? The pun man is all punned out. Finally. We've had beer back. If it was his puns were funny. Is he paying you? Why does the game music remind me of Clash of Kings? I don't know. I have never played Clash of Kings. We may have a little dilemma. Unless I leave this open plan. Like I have with this one. Yeah, I could do that. Love a pun. Yeah, I hear cock. Excuse me? What did she say? Perfect. Did you just change your name to Ooze the Sane? Oh my god. Someone pinch me, I'm dreaming. I love that bit at the end. They're lucky that Daz not has the power. Could you imagine that? The streamer you're watching could change your name. It'd be crazy. Twitch, if you're listening. It's the walking Daz. That'd be 250 bits, please. That's what you mean? I'll be 200. 50 Shades of Ooze. To be fair, Ooze has had more usernames than Nadia's had salmon dinners. You know what I mean? It's a crazy number. Excuse you? Uh-oh. Impossible. Is it? Is it really? The archives must be incomplete. You give me Jedi librarian vibes. Somehow the fish have returned. I never see it happening, but if somehow salmon get introduced as a species in Planet Zoo 2, they're getting named. All fish except the puffers will be called Nadia. Or I can call the puffers Nadia as well, just to spite you for some reason. I don't know why that reason would be, but... I need a car. Not IRL. It's too dangerous. In-game again. Here we go. Oh no, that will get me. Got him. What if crabs come to the game and I deny you naming any of them? You'd probably unfollow me, wouldn't you? That kills people. It does, it does. I would. If I didn't allow Ooze to name a crab, you would unfollow me? What sense does this make? To be fair, go on. I will become Ooze the Angry. We don't do exactly, you know that. You know. Would just say hi and then only give one-word responses. Don't worry. If crabs are a thing, you've got first dibs. We do nonsense though, that's true. Glad you said it. Right, what's the piece I'm found you. Little broski. I don't do cents, I'm British, we have pence instead. Volker, that was terrible. I made that magpie my profile picture on Twitch. Bad magpie. That does seem like a really fun game. Yeah, it was. Alright, I want a little generator. And some tires. I don't know this man anymore. I'm so sorry that I've inflicted Vulcan's dad jokes on you all. We've had years of training, don't worry. I just saw your name, Nadia. What is going on today? Am I dreaming? Daz will never get it. Yeah, but you're a pretender. You're a fake fan. You're a fraud. Yeah, no. I wouldn't get that. You right. You right, you right. What was I looking for? Generator. I'll let chat decide what the fruit power is. Fruit power? Please don't squirt citric acid on my chat, thank you. Nomi means fruit in Japanese. One Piece's superpowers come from devil fruits. Okay. So your name is now Nadia Fruit. Why does that sound like a euphemism? Not gonna take a bite of that. Dracus is scarred for life. Holy shit. Fake fan! I see what Val was saying now. Val is a fake fan too. Ah! Buckle in, chat. It's gonna be a bumpy ride. I said it was of. Alright, you did. Sweet. You're redeemed. Right. What kind of we don't really need much in here, to be honest, but what could we put in here? You could be what you want to be, Nadia. Isn't that what you tell the mentally unwell? I almost fell off the treadmill. My time is up. Oh. Daz? Nadia! Ooze! Donkey! Man out here saying I'm mentally unwell. Yeah, you get paid for it now. Jealous. I was thinking that, Daz. I love you, Daddy. Right. Ooh. I'll put the treadmill away in a minute. Ah, I was gonna raid you later. Hello, everyone. How did it go? Did you fix my water? Welcome in, everyone. Thank you, Gemma. I appreciate that. Give me a sec. All good. A shout out is incoming. Do, do, do. Boop, boop, boop. How was it? Yeah, how was the rest of the stream? How'd the park building go? Oh, is it in? Do you like it? I want to see what everyone else has made. I bet some crazy things have occurred. Was the water much of a ball ache to fix, or? It's so good. I'm glad you enjoy it. We had fun making it. I can't wait to see all of it. Yeah, imagine the scope of that WWF project is quite a big one. Not one you can just do in one sitting. How many habitats do you have down now, actually? So I remember seeing you had quite a lot of collaborators. Quite a lot of collaborators. Should I have one of these in there as well? Hello, Void! Gotta get used to calling you Void, but I will. Streams like this put my builds to shame. Nah. Use it as inspiration. You could do it. We have 4 in the zoo, but some are really large. We have 3 more to add. Ooh. Gemma hears that in her zoo now. Yep. I play on console, so it's harder to be super precise. Yeah. I do know some people that are crazy good with controller. But yeah, it is. It does take some practice. The gibbets are so fun to watch. I was actually surprised. I didn't think... Originally, I was gonna go with the rope that I had. I was gonna have them at the beams go across. And then maybe a couple bits of rope as just aesthetic things. I was very surprised to see they actually, like, hang and swing from rope. They proper brachiate on it. I didn't think they would. So, when I found that out, I was like, ooh. The only thing I'm gutted about is I made those hammocks, but they won't actually use them because they're outside. The bedding is considered, like, damp. Not dry, not enclosed, so... the amount of rage I felt when I first played Zoo, and I was trying to build a den. I never tried being fancy with Jurassic. To be fair, you couldn't be too fancy in the past. It's only really since this game that you could. And as of next week, we could be fancy with the aviaries as well. We need a lagoon patch in the future, which does exactly the same kind of treatment. No worries, Gemma. Thank you so much for the raid. I will check out your VOD later, because I want to see those other builds as well. But yeah, have a good day. I appreciate it. There, Gab's spirit animal. So I went to Gab. Gab unlocked. Oh god, not the VOD. Yeah, I'll be peeking. Thank you for the 3 stream. Don't interrupt me. Thank you for the 3 stream streak, boy. I appreciate it. Now, seeing them use this, might happen, might not. Obviously, as of next week, we can actually light up these spaces better, permanently. So we should put some kind of lighting in here. What else do you think we should have in here? There's no real way of, like, implying bedding. I suppose I could lay some leaves on the floor, though. I think I actually did that. Hold on. Diddly diddly doo. That's a tree, does. I used ivy on the floor. Also, a grill or a vent. I may have to reinstall, see what I can make. Yeah, so when I first got this game, I was making everything in the style of just Jurassic Park. The old school kind of aesthetic. Using all the things in the game. And to be fair, I don't think it'll ever not look nice. So casual players can just plop all that down and it looks great. And then I tried to go for a more natural thing where I was making like large, like mountainous landscapes and ravines, and we had like a river cruise going along and through a lot of habitats. And then this one, I'm trying to build like a realistic, like modern day dinosaur zoo. So you can kind of like, whatever you fancy you can do. Quiet Pause is building Bridgerton. You know what I mean? I imagine what you want to do is possible. Whatever style you want to go for. Whether you want to build it yourself or just plop down the pre-builds. It's all good. I struggle with the designing part. Nothing ever looks good for me when I'm making it. Oh, that is part of the process. You're not truly into making things if you don't self-doubt and think they look shit. You know what I mean? That's part of the process. We going down. We yelling timber. Look, I will regurgitate to you what I've told people for years now. It is absolutely possible to get to a really good standard that you're happy with. It just takes patience and practice. I've physically shown that process, like in the last couple of weeks. We did like a big old tour of like the very first zoo I made compared to like my more recent one. And you could see where I was like focusing on specific parts and just trying to get better at it. It is possible. I think what happens with a lot of people is they get frustrated or they compare themselves to others and then they just stop. They go, nope, I can't do that. What's the point? You can do that. You just gotta stick with it. What time does Rebirth drop? Next Tuesday. Probably about 2 p.m. BST. It's kind of Frontier's golden hour. It's not today. It's next week. The 16th. So I am making some preparations. I'm getting ready for it. You might want to oil up the moving part of the desk. Oh no, that was my back, mate. Don't worry about it. Yeah. Why, did you think it was coming out today? The Rebirth stuff? The wobbling screen was your back? I have it suspended on my back. I'm a donkey. I spend too much time on Path of Titan, so I lose interest in most games. I'm currently on a long break from Path, so maybe I'll dive back. You're a donkey, we know. Fair. Fair's fair, really. Yeah, I think I got my weeks mixed up. I don't think I've seen that today, actually. I was told about it, though. Oh, yeah, look, you get a good look at these open-air aviaries. You can see that kind of like blue force field at the base as well. Which I'm pretty sure you can hide as well.
Who's that Pokemon?
It's Pikachu!
It's Clefairy!
Fuck!
Chaka, thank you so much for the follow as well. I do appreciate that. Thank you. Oh, that's creepy. It's like a turkey. Yeah, you get a really good look at the aviary there, don't you? That's pretty cool. Yeah, no, that's all good. But yeah, it's next week. I'm trying to finish my current project so that next week I can jump into just new things. I want to build for the Aqualops. I want to build an open air aviary. Sounds like a skilly. What do you mean, assassin? We have many here. I want to replace all my power with geothermal power. I want to check out the skins and models for the T-Rex, Mosasaurus, and the Raptors. Heads up, Val. If the skins and models look good, I may replace your Raptor and your Mosasaur with a different looking one. Same name though. Just updated visuals. It depends how they look. yeah. They'll still be named. What you named them. They might look different. It depends if the models are nice.
No. Wait. Wait.
So yeah, we'll compare the Mosa, the Rebirth Mosa, to these ones. We'll compare the Rex to these ones as well to see how different it is. Like, I have seen the film, but I don't know what they'll look like in game. We'll check out the new Raptor skins as well. That's pretty much it. Oh, Ooze is being bullied again. Will there still be a savage? How long until he figures it out? Oh, the trailer. Lamau. Yeah. I kind of don't like that they keep destroying my Jeep. We're getting new traits though. Like what the example they gave was venomous. I want to know what love is. Sorry. I want to know how we can make these a pain in the ass for the guests, but not the staff. You know what I mean? You random. Yeah, sorry. A little cuckoo. I think we can keep it intelligent. I don't think, I could be wrong. I don't think Dottie attacks Ooze. But Deezosaurus does. Oh wait, but you're not even aggressive either. Neither are aggressive and they keep destroying Ooze. We're getting that new drone thing, aren't we? I could be reading that drone thing completely wrong, but it feels like zookeeper mode for this game. Oh, they'd be a hell of a lot worse if aggressive. Yep. %. God, it's blimmin' dark in here, isn't it? That's with 2 windows and a skylight. Alright, 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 alright. I might wait until next week to check out all the lighting. But for context, what do I use here? The tall floodlight. Floodlight. I think the raptors are just intelligent as well, aren't they? Oh no, you're aggressive. Val's not aggressive. I don't believe that for a second. Okay. I think it's important to give them back the intelligence gene. At least. Ha! Did you switch the names? No. I know it's Val, because Val is considered a tyrant and has killed an abysmal amount of people. Not a people person. However, she's lost pretty much all her fights with other dinosaurs. She's also 666 years old. Of course it's Val. Look. Ban the witch. Shut your hole, you dusty bastard. My hole is firmly shut, thank you. Wasn't the case earlier. FBI open up situation occurred. Oh, dusty bastard. The audacity. Oh, I was going to add these to everything. Yeah, we need to do that. You're my everything. Right, let's fix the rock work first. Did someone clip what? You being a bastardo. Your open hole. Please don't clip that. It just fell out, alright? Do, 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 do. How would you say clipping is now, Dracus? Is it a lot easier than before? Barely different? It's a little late for that. Twitch slows down, so it needs some optimizing. Okay. Have Twitch improved clipping? Yeah. We're meant to be getting automatic horizontal and vertical layouts as well, to kind of make the mobile user's life a little better. You can now add subtitles to the clips. Yeah, there was some other things. I can't remember all the details. There was more than just that they were trying to bring in. I use mobile, but I prefer landscape. Oh, okay. Maybe this gives you choice. I don't know. Wait, color grading? What does that mean? Single, double, ooh. That one. Portrait will annoy me. Twitch mobile's horrendous. It needs a lot of love, that's for sure. Nice. We go for a bit of a warmer light. Oh yeah, some lighting outside wouldn't be amiss. It needs an exorcism. There we go. It's more inviting in here now. Yeah, I don't think you're wrong on that. Construction. Construction. Yeah, I don't really know how they're doing it, so I haven't got a clue. All I know is clipping's got better, and now we apparently have 1440p quality. I just need to toggle a setting after stream to kind of help everyone with that. At the moment, it's a little weird. It's a little bit scuffed. What are we all up to anyway? What are we all doing? Whose squad has been destroyed by Deezosaurus. Surprise, surprise! About to get ready for work. You poor soul. I want to know what it means by color grading. Does anyone in the chat know? Oh, it's like the grass and stuff. Is it? Nothing much. Oh, nice. Currently play a create mod pack. Let's try this again. Nevada? Wait, it's not the grass. It's like a filter, isn't it? Ooh, I don't know what to go for, chat. A post-production process of altering and enhancing the color, contrast, and tone. Yeah, it's certainly doing that. China. I haven't seen too much difference with that one. Default cinematic. I think the default's pretty nice. What do you think? A bit of a cinematic, atmospheric hue. It's hard to know unless you go through every single one. This is the default one, though. It's not the map-specific one. That'd be Malta. Also, it really bothers me that I just cannot see what I'm doing. Yeah. I liked the other one. Which one was that? This is the one we were on before. Malta. Is this the one? Is this the one? China. We can check them all. Let's check Japan. Oh my. I don't like that one. No. China. That almost feels a little too vibrant. Hey Maz, how you doing? Japan feels depresso. Indonesia. Oh, it's like a mix between Japan and China. I don't know if I like these. Nevada. This one's okay, to be honest. Snacking on some pasta. Fanta. Montana. That seems very bright to me, especially looking at the rocks. California. I think I like this one the most. I think. That or the one we just had to begin with. Malta. This one just feels right, you know? 'Cause it feels right. It is called default, so. That's probably one. I gotta drop off in meetings the rest of the day. Meetings? Filthy things. Catch you later, Vulcan, mate. Daz too, I suppose. Electric. I need something there. I need that. And then we go back to electric. Yeah, we really need a flashlight in this game, I think. Just can't see what I'm doing. Actually, no, that works. I don't need the extra detail. I don't know why I was adding that. That literally works for me. Right, so we have the door, the shutter door. We have implied bedding. We have lighting, even though we can't turn that on yet. The electrical switches for that. We have a bit of a outside backstage. Nothing too crazy. It's just a quick little pit stop. Some important stuff in here for them. We have ventilation. Yeah, I think we're done. I don't really know what else to give this without overcomplicating it. Let me look at the T-Rex one. This has an interior part, but the other one doesn't. No, that's pretty much it. It's just an empty space. Yeah, okay. Right, what I do want to do is I want to add these gates everywhere. Because they look 10 million times better. But, you know, I quite like their habitat. Have they actually, like... Oh, they could go in it. They can go inside. They never will. There's no reason to, but... At least it works the way I want it to. Right, yeah, that's pretty good. I like that. People are actually starting to move over here now that we have this. In fact, now that we have this... kind of want to just... clean the area up a tad, you know? Off to work, no worries, mate. Safe travels. Right, we can adjust that later because we're going to add the aviary to the back of that. Kind of need to do something similar here.
Please stand by for a vehicle return.
I like the Jingo tree. Right. Let's get them gates in. Hopefully. Hello, Sandwich. How you doing today, mate? Ugh. Hopefully, it's quite an easy change. I'm gonna save before I break everything. Is chat awake now? It better be. Wakey, wakey. I blame Daz. Immediately into... So Rebirth DLC. Let's rewind. Yeah, no. Rebirth is coming. I've already discussed my plans. We're gonna add an open air aviary. Have you seen the video today, Sandwich? I have not. Hold on. A new video. I'm going to show you now. A new video. Really shows you the open air aviaries, how they look, how they work, as well as the Mutodon. So. Welcome back, Assassin. Yeah. That is how the open air aviaries look. That's how they work. You got that blue force field all the way along. Oof. Actually, you know what? I think this one makes more sense here. I'll just put it on the ones that make sense. Yeah, that's the fun part about him, Sandwich. I can't wait for the power to go out. The force field drops. And our flyers start terrorizing the guests alongside Val. Oh, my music. Long. The existing ones make it so hard to see what's going on inside. Exactly. It's a really good change. Imagine Daz if Jurassic World had the visitors feature and Ooze just gets yoinked by a fly. That would make my year. annoying. Hold on. I hate that I can't rotate while, like, my camera while placing this. That works. I hope someday they had proper bridge paths. Yeah. Seeing that Zoo 2 has that now as well. I don't have skill to do it. I'm just imagining something like Prison Architect but with dinosaurs. Mainly the part where you could escape your own or other. That'd be quite funny. These ones just snap along, right? Snap along. I might leave them as they are. I didn't like being inside that woman. Dangerous. You know, I think next week's update is pretty good. Like, it's a good start. Like, a really good start. I hope aviaries and the work that they've got can one day translate into lagoons. I don't know what you can do in lagoons, to be honest. But there needs to be some sense of danger. The danger with aviaries now is that power can go out and things can just fly around. And obviously you can customize them a hell of a lot more. Be they closed top or open top. And because you can hide that like blue force field effect, people can make their own aviaries. Their own domes and nets and stuff. But lagoons just pose no danger. How would you go about it? Because obviously things can't get out. But what if things could fall in? I'm surprised we can't build lagoons like we can aquariums. Like, have the glass. And then maybe the glass can, like, break or something. And then there's, like, a serious emergency on your hands. Flood the park. What am I doing? Raptors. Raptors. As they make an update in the future that lets you make natural lagoons with terrain tools. Yeah, I think that's probably the only way they can go. If we're making aviaries that look natural, it'd be nice to have the lagoon option. Lagoons are very static, so it'll probably be a whole code rewrite behind the scenes. Yeah, it probably would be a lot of work, wouldn't it? I don't know. I think they need some kind of treatment, though. Hello, Elgo. Yeah. It's one of those. It's... A lot of people are excited for the DLC. A lot of people aren't because they don't like the film, which is also valid, right? However, a lot of good things are coming with the DLC that aren't really movie related. They're just really cool to have in your parks. So I would always say it's worth it. You just don't have to use like the hybrids or anything if you don't want to use them. What's kind of nice now though is it's the last movie tie-in for now. So I feel like Frontier aren't kind of under that stress of getting that promotional material out. And hopefully the next packs can be like completely standalone. Like the first DLC was. My problem with the movie isn't the hybrids, it's the shit story writing. I'm a bit of both. I'm not really sold on the idea of hybrids and mutants, to be honest. That's just my opinion. I think they're a little... I don't know. Maybe it's an age thing as well. Like, as a kid, I loved dinosaurs, still do. Or inspired by just what I was seeing. Just, every time I saw a dinosaur, just... You throw a made-up one on the screen, I'm just like, ugh. The fuck is that?
Dinosaur. Dinosaur. Rah.
Rah. That's me now. Hello, the kid. Oh, you little bugger. I'm trying to... Oh, hold on. Gotcha, bitch. Gotcha, gotcha. Yeah, the first DLC for this game did add just brand new dinosaurs to the game. Hopefully, now that the Rebirth stuff's out the way with, and there's no more movie tie-ins to do, we can just keep getting new dinosaurs. They make my truck move? That was a fossil fuel joke. Wow, dumb. Don't worry about it. Okay, I'm gonna leave the others. I think we're pretty much done with the Draco Rex build. I built a little implied enrichment for them. I woke up by tornado sirens. Are you okay? Oh shit, there's doors everywhere. Yeah, they just ran them because it was severe weather. No tornadoes. Oh, thank God for that. I'm glad you're okay. Oh, we can see the lights are on. The lights are on, but no one's home. I'm used to tornado sirens. They test them every Wednesday at noon. Wait, really? Does that not have a knock-on effect, though? If a real one ever occurred, would people ever take it seriously? I can't tell if I'm too Midwesterner or too depressed to care. I rolled back to bed. Valid reaction, honestly. If a real one occurs, they'll do it at a time that isn't noon on a Wednesday. What if fate overlaps the two, though? I like this. Adding some trees really does just help set the scene.
I'll fix up this damage, no problem.
I'll fix up this damage, no problem. Nest. That I'm going to Oz or I'll land on Daz's house. Go down. Hold on, I've just noticed something that's bothering me. This whole area was jank. Huh? What have I missed? I will be deleting this as of next week, so I'm not worried about that. Oh, Jesus Christ. I'm driving. Daz, catch up with chat. Suddenly, truck. How does it actually look like to drive through this? Don't you dare. Can I help you? Jeep said bet. That is top. Oh, they're at it. I'm leaving. Ah! I thought you were Bush. Get out of the way. Do I have a horn?
You've taken a hit.
Oi! Stop it. Streamers convinced me to reinstall this game. It's a great game. And it's getting even better next week. Regardless of whether you buy the expansion or not. It's getting a free update, so... Streamer has convinced me to bully my friend into reinstalling the game so I can watch because I don't have it. Yum yum. Me when I don't want to spend money. I'm worried where the big ones are. What the hell? Just got smacked around. I can hear them. I think. They're just gonna suddenly emerge, but I want to see how they're doing. I actually don't know where they are, and that terrifies me. That actually terrifies me. Wait, I heard something. There you are. How old are you now? 190? Jesus. I get my friends to stream games for me. Bullying friends to play games for you is fun. Almost as fun as the game itself. I respect that. I respect that. What's the fish feeder that you can't get to? Should I delete these, to be honest? You can't get to them, so... Boo-doo. The music's peak? That is because it is Jurassic Park Operation Genesis music. The best ones are horror games because I'm a wimp. Same. Little bitch with horror. Welcome to my agony. I play it so others don't have to. It's like you want to feed from here, but you just don't know you... Don't quite yet know how. Know how yet. What the fuck? I'm awake. That didn't make me jump, you bitch. Yeah, spooky bitch. Jump scared me right out of lurking. Val, I blame you for my death in Minecraft. Good thing I wear brown shorts. My god. Came prepared. My god, are you hunting that thing? Leave it alone. You seem confused and elderly. What happened? Could you do it again, Val? Sandwich, no! Ah! Oh, that was actually really quiet. Don't worry about it. Chatlet. Yeah. Oh. They got there in the end. They circled it for about 10 minutes. You seem confused and elderly. Dad's talking to me directly for some fucking reason. I can't talk. Right, I think we're done with this build now. I can't really think of anything else. I think we're definitely going to build the open air aviary over here. I want to build for the Aquilops as well, though. Where can I build that? Also, I feel like I can change these now as well. That lagoon feed is amazing. You could also... got these. There's people ziplining atop the lagoon. On a scale of 1 to needing white pants on, how excited would you be if they ever made Jurassic World Evolution 4 and you got invited to a sneak peek? Pretty excited.
Just like their land,
Is it bad that a part of me doesn't want that though?
aquatic animals are perfectly suited to their environment. Gliding through the sea,
Not the sneak peek,
incredible ease.
but the Jurassic Evolution 4. I kind of want Planet Dinosaur. I want them to make a dinosaur sim that isn't bound to Universal. Look how cool that is.
Although many marine species are solely confined to the water, some predatory animals possess enough strength to propel themselves out
Yeah, no, the
unleash a
update and DLC that we're getting next week, as well as the additions of the Leopleurodon and the Draco Rex, all of that was delayed because of some shit occurring with Universal. That disrupted a lot of Frontier's plans. Frontier got shit on for it, even though it's not their fault. I just feel like a Planet Dinosaur kind of game where they just have complete freedom. I think I'd like that.
deep below the gently lapping waves of the primeval seas. These animals
Because they just confirmed that a new Planet game is in the works, and it's not Coaster and it's not Zoo,
any predator could become
and its
prey.
planned release is 2028. But they filed some IPs. Oh no. Someone just tweeted, this is the 8th anniversary of the official announcement teaser for Elder Scrolls 6.
Reptile an extended reach to strike its prey. Paired with a patient
8 years!
Plesiosaurus can prove to be a highly effective aquatic hunter.
Yeah, they've filed some IPs. They've done it in the past. That doesn't mean they're going to use them or make those games. It just kind of like, it means they have the rights to those games and those titles. No one else can like pick them up. And they are Planet Farm, Planet Resort, Planet Festival, Planet Vacation, Planet Dinosaur, Planet Prehistoric, Planet Fantasy, Planet Mythical Creatures, and Planet Dragon.
That can be used to great effect during an ambush, powerfully propelling itself towards an unsuspecting victim.
So those are all like in the bank now. For those trademarks are all in the bank for Frontier, if they ever wanted to make any of what I just said. So there's kind of like the city builders in there, there's resorts and stuff, there's the dinosaur game, and there's a fantasy creature kind of game with like dragons and shit. Planet Dragon. Yeah, no, it definitely gives themselves options. Those trademarks are now theirs. A Planet Dragon, it would be so cool. But like I say, they filed for trademarks donkeys ago. And I think one of them is likely to have been made into the game we're getting in a few years' time. A couple years' time. I don't know what it is, though. No clue. That's a good point. What would you play? We have the theme park builder. We have the zoo builder. Both of which have been upgraded. What would you want the 2028 game to be? What kind of simulation? Simulation. Oh, I need to delete this. What's the freedom unit equivalent of donkeys when it comes to time? Ass. A railroad. Ooh. City builder, maybe like City Skyline. I'm gonna replace the walls like I have done for this one. Planet Jail. Hey, Josh, how you doing? I don't know if it would fit with the sort of family-friendly vibe that Planet games have, but I'd love a prison architect-like game. Saying that, according to the website, Planet Zoo 2 is rated a significantly higher rating than Planet Zoo 1 and contains violence. To be fair, you said the Planet Zoo 1 is rated 3, but what 3-year-old is understanding any of the controls? I think it means the content it presents is suitable for a 3-year-old. Do you reckon the lions will attack the guests? I feel like with the nature reserves, they're definitely going to attack each other, potentially. proper like predator-prey behavior, maybe. That's one thick path. Hold on. The only thing that made me think of it is because we got the one example of the African one, which was just the elephants, the giraffe, the zebra, the wildebeest, and the secretary bird. But then I got given that image of the Indian one, which had not only the hornbill flying above, but it had the tiger. So there's got to be plenty of other things that live with the tiger. And the tiger is going to get hungry. Nom nom. Oof. Do 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 do. Oh, bugger. I should have remembered what I had. Extraction capacity for sure. I think I had fossil storage. No. I had either cheaper research or faster. I think it was cheaper. Planet Medieval. Build, expand, and manage your own medieval town. I would actually love that. Decrease hiring fees and salaries. Decrease the scientist salary. Say less. Improved yield. A faster transit. Yeah. That would be cool, actually. I'd need to find the old trademarks that they made. Because it's obviously highly likely that the old ones that they filed is going to be one of those. It's not going to be one of the new ones. Because they've already started work on making it, so... Doodle-doo. Guess it would be attraction based. Is it bread and butter? You build attractions, then surrounding infrastructure, shop stuff. Dinosaur and festival seem likely. That is a very good point. Attractions are their bread and butter. What else would have attractions? Festivals. Yeah, they've already trademarked that one. But that was like recently. That was like the other day. So the 2028 game wouldn't be that. Unless it is. Unless they've made the game and now they've just gone, right, let's trademark the name. I don't know much about game development. I don't know if that's a thing. But maybe. Their own dinosaur game would make sense to me. Yeah, I would like that. I like Jurassic. I get on with it. But I would love for them to have their their own thing going. Because they could do so much more with it. They could make paleo accurate ones. They could have just a wide roster. They could make aquatic reptiles kind of function like the aquariums we're getting in Zoo 2. And they would only have to wait on themselves, not a third party. I think I would prefer a dinosaur game. I will admit the fantasy one does sound good as well, though. And they've obviously trademarked that now as well. I'm sure they trademark it well in advance. Yeah. So it'd be whatever the old, one of the old trademarks, whatever they were. It's funny talking about this because we're still waiting for Planet Zoo 2. The hype is still ticking down very slowly. But yeah, no, we do have just a new Planet game coming. I think Planet Coaster is a great game. It's just, it's not something I'm interested in doing. But I think the whole point of the Planet franchise is to give people options. If you want to build a theme park, go for it. If you want to build a zoo, go for it. If you want to do both, fantastic. You don't have to, though. So I'm wondering if this new Planet game will be something that actually interests me or not. Freck, thank you for the 80 stream streak. I appreciate that, mate. I'm the same. Yeah, I think it's cool. I jumped on in its most rough. I jumped on Planet Coaster 2 on its most rough period at launch. I still had fun with it, with the water parks and everything. It's just not really something I want to do. I like the whole animal element. Having to manage the welfare of something other than just staff and guests. I also just love animals, dinosaurs, so. I'm more emotionally invested into animals. Yeah. Whereas people... Yeah, we'll have to wait and see. He hates us. You're not people, you're chat. There's a difference.
I will kill you.
Alright, you're people. Sorry. Thank you for the 100 bits. That was a good one. Hello, Fruity. Welcome back. Oh, people. It's funny how the brain works, isn't it? My job is to entertain people. Yeah, I'm socially anxious and I'd rather just not deal with people. Make that make sense. Planet SC. Ugh, brother. What are you, 12? Sorry to all the 12-year-olds I just offended. Do you want to Planet Fortnite as well? But I agree, Daz. Ooh. I'm older than you, Buster. Buster Brown. Right, I need to raise everything a little bit, but I'll paint it out first. Sadman stole his dad's credit card for all the bits. Oh, that's brilliant. He's done more! Cheeky bugger! Thank you, mate. Thank your dad for me, mate. Oh, I'm sorry. No, don't do it. Don't do it. I read the signals. I read the signals. Yeah, there it is. Yeah, okay. I'm sorry about that, mate. I was just like, no, 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 no. This isn't a competition, Nadia. What the hell? Nadia just came out of nowhere like, yeah, well, so's mine. Nah, 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 nah. Battle of the trauma dump. Jesus. Who wins? Chat can decide. Let's do a straw poll. I saw a TikTok recently where a car had a bumper sticker that said, "Please let me merge. My dad is dead." Oh. Yeah, we haven't used one in a long time. Well, I'm sorry for both your losses. But what I will say is, thank you for the 100 bits, bro. Thank you. Oh, no, no, Elgo's joining in.
No way! I can't believe this!
Welcome to Daz's counseling session. The entry fee is 100 bits. Please leave him at the door and we'll proceed. We'll crack on. Thank you, Sandwich. Oh my god, Margot. I feel sad for having present parents that love me. You loser. Shit, I fall under that category as well. I might leave the top wooden, actually. Actually. I don't know, we'll see. Daz about creating villain arcs in chat today. Today? I'm always chat's villain, what do you mean? Oh, 2 seconds.
Attention personnel. Please stand by for the returning helicopter.
Do. We're all trauma dumping. All while there's like intense Jurassic music playing. My mum doesn't love me. Have I found a niche? Ooh, brother, that's disgusting. When I zoom out, I get that shit occur. That's fine. That is fine. That is not fine. How dare you? It's only when I zoom out, though. It's weird. Taz is earning his therapy degree at an accelerated rate. So tell me about your problems. Yes. May I present you dinosaur? That'll make you feel better. Yeah, I might just leave that. I don't know. That's a weird problem to happen. Oh, it's happening on that one as well. Yeah, that's fine. It's some load on distance shit. No thanks, Dr. Daz. We don't have an eternity. That one is of serious concern, though. Thank you for the hype train. Why is that behaving the way it is? But only at this side. At that side, it's okay. That side bad, this side good. Sus. 5k takes care of it. 5k takes care of it. You really wanted to tell me that, apparently.
Attention personnel. Please stand by for the returning helicopter.
Helicopter. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, there's some scuffness happening, but it's only when you zoom out. It ain't a big deal. Twitch is a supportive parent. 5k bits and Daz will kill you in game. Is this scuffness a LOD issue? Yeah, look. I would have to... There is a way. That we could potentially fix this, actually. It's a bit more work, but it's also on the other building. I just want to see if we can fix it. Right, so there it's gone. And it's back. And it's gone. Planet hot dog vendor? Oh, yes, please. You know what, I'm gonna leave it. It's such a little nitpicky thing. Right. I was gonna do something. We finished the Draco Rex build. We're all ready for the expansion next week. But I was gonna add one more thing. And this counseling session has derailed my brain. Dramatic music. Dad's be like, hey guys, look, topic change. Not if there's 5k bits involved. Stay on top. Planet Boulder. Alright, chat. Topic is dead. I'm legally not allowed to read the rest. What do you say to that? I gotta do some research. Let's unlock aviaries. That is something we need to do before next week. That's rough, buddy. Are we gonna bury this topic now? Don't think you can say all this without giving bits, by the way. That is the law. Look what you did, Sandwich.
This should cover it.
Wow! I feel good.
Yep, that covers it. You're excused. Thank you for the 1,000 bits, mate. I appreciate that. Oh, Lord. I'm gonna throw up. Huh. Huh. Yeah, I think I like that. You're gonna throw up, my mouth's open. Oh, the fuck? Over here! I'm not a mother bird, okay? Man desperately wants to be birded. That's a statement. Ooh, that is no bueno. I want to separate the guest pathing from the kind of like staff pathing. However, they have intertwined. Maybe I'll keep this as like the entrance pathing. Oh. Well, that's an easy way of doing it. What the hell? I didn't even know you could do that. Yeah, I'll keep all this the same, but I'll have these as like different. Wait, what did he say? Alright, fair. I think Dragon's had enough of chat shit. Every day we stray further from innocence. As that, while true, there's nothing innocent about you. Come on now. Yeah, Val immediately. Don't act innocent. We know you, Dragon. We know you all too well. Exactly. Seal noise. Right. I can't remember what I was going to add previously. I've completely blanked. Is there anything else this place needs? I don't think so. Oh, yeah, actually. This. I'm gonna get to work now. Chat, thank you for the trauma bonding. a rock. I like the signs you made. These. They're on the workshop if you want to use them. There's one attached to this fence as well.
I like that boulder. That is a nice boulder.
Thanks. I actually did it on this game first before even Planet Zoo. Which is bewildering, to be honest. Aviary. So I think the way we place these new aviaries is going to be the exact same. But we could just hide the roof. No worries, welcome, mate. Thank you, have a good day, yeah? Bewildering is a fun word, I know. Thought I'd slip it in there, you know? Have 3 flying reptiles to get that one. Don't think we need any of that yet. I'll wait on this. I haven't decided what flying... Oh, I do actually. The new one. Oh, what was it called, Sandwich? You like the look of it. The new flyer coming in next week's stuff. No, not the Mutodon. The actual dinosaur. Hey, welcome back, Loki. I told myself I'd go to bed early, and now it's almost 1:30 a.m. I can't believe what a toxic random gamer just said to me. Called me a noob because I haven't bought the new Pokopia DLC, even though it's not available. Well, one, the pass hasn't been out, like you say, for less than 24 hours. And 2, you can't even play it yet. Who called you a noob? Was that person 12? Was it Sandwich? I swear it was you, Sandwich, who mentioned the free update dinosaur. Not the DLC, the update. The Pterodactylus. That's what it's called. Yeah, I gotta wait then. I think we add that. Okay. Right. Let's do something here. I forgot. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was you who was like, oh, the Pterodactylus. It's a random person on a different stream I was watching. Yeah, that's a really weird thing to moan at you about. Like you say, the game, the expansion pass hasn't been out for more than... It hasn't even been out 24 hours yet. And you can't even play it till August. Type back, sorry, I don't have your mum's credit card right now. I'll get to it tonight once I'm done with it. Sheesh. Loki came prepared. Like. I like my idea. You like their mum too? Evidently. Do 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 do. Gotta love a good your mum joke, like, you know what I mean? Jesus! There's a demon! Oh shit, I can't grab this now. Yes, I can. I don't think I need this sign because I have them all across the barrier. Is there a Draco Rex statue? I don't think there is there? We go straight to talking about parents, are we? Not again! Good job, duh. You really brought it up. I like that. There's a bit of scenery. Ooh. Hold the phone. I have like no statues. I wish there was one for every dinosaur. That'd be quite nice. They did have dino outlines, yeah. Bit too big for what I want though. I had an idea of having this and then maybe like a sign in the middle. I've not done signs for the other dinosaurs though. It's kind of implied on these. So it'd be weird to give the Draco Rex one but no one else. I'm just gonna try find a nice little scenery piece, but I might just leave it as foliage. Yeah, it's probably better. The DNA helix. Do 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 do. let's scale it down because I don't want to move the rocks really. Unless it's on the rocks. Or like that. Just a random piece of scenery as you walk past.
And gentlemen, please be advised that our weather forecast
It's rusted, it's worn out.
incoming tornado.
Excuse me? What do you mean? Are these still happy, by the way? I think they are. Before the tornado comes, I just want to check the welfare of everyone. Cool. 100%. Every single dinosaur. That's about to change. So yeah, what I'm thinking when we have the expansion is we have it here. We've got kind of a big open area that we can play around with. I can make like plaza number 2 with the aviary being in the middle of it. Also, I really don't know about this. I might do it. Although I've used wood here, it's just a different kind of wood. Yeah, I don't think it particularly matters. Maybe I can recolor it to kind of line up. Do. Let's see what this looks like. Oh, I quite like that actually.
Ladies and gentlemen, please beware of flying debris and proceed to take cover until the tornado has passed.
Well. Ooznado! Is that part of the Sharknado universe? Where have you decided to attack? You fool! I have custom barriers! Damn it. They took out the power. You're not a fool, I promise. Imagine it sucked a big Val up. Just a mosasaur going around in circles. Why are you still going? Oh my god. This is the longest tornado I've seen. Still going! It took that personally. I'm sorry for mocking you, but... Okay, the power's back on. You're pretty quick on that. It's still going. It's already trying to get those custom barriers. It is. Why are you going for my Dracorexes? Leave me alone. Oh, you took the power out. Now in J-Pog, the dinosaurs would actually get sucked up as well. They were a bit broken. Did you enjoy that? Did you have fun? God, wow, wow, wow. It's just a bit of wind, Daz. Alright. I don't think Val agrees. She's old and agitated. I don't. Which one? Your pick. Right. What I want to do is I actually want to map out kind of where the aviary is going to be. It's going to be a lot different with the open air ones. But I kind of want to...
Attention personnel. We have detected power outages across the site. Available personnel.
I want to get a shape down before next week.
It's Pikachu! It's Clefairy! Fuck!
Oh, that follow made my my neck go into spasm then. Thank you so much for the follow. I do appreciate that. Why did that hurt? What the frick? Thank you for the pain. No, I really appreciate the follow. How do I pronounce your name? Is it Ferd? Call you fair. Because you're old like me for real. What do we think of that kind of size? What we can do is we can actually build like the mountains inside the habitat. Size doesn't matter. Yeah, I was told that. I don't agree, though. He's about to fuck up the name. I was close. My brain's not braining, alright? I'm sorry. I appreciate the follow, though. I mean, we could go bigger. I don't even know if the Pterodactylus can cohabitate with many things. But that's the shape we'll have. It'll be open air. So there'll be none of the dome. And we can do this kind of thing within and put roosting spots all along it. We could actually have the flying reptiles roost on those. I just wanted to get a sense of scale. I think that's a pretty good size. We'll have to see, I suppose. Pause doesn't agree. Also, the other thing I wanted to build, and I'm going to need your help here. I want to build for the Aquilops. But I don't know where. I thought it could be quite a nice little entrance dinosaur. But I think I'm going to need more room than this. No helping. How big are Aquilops? Teeny tiny. Maybe I could build it here. Yes, helping? Nah. This was going to be my amenity area. Like the plaza. But what if I have the Aquilops and the amenity building next to it? I guess I really would need a sense of scale, wouldn't I? But we'd also have to add a gate. It's a shame we can't get smaller ones. Again, size matters. Viewing as well. Actually, that's a point. Doodaloo. So we got pretty good visibility on our ceratopsids. We have pretty good viewing on the raptors because we have that. We have decent enough viewing on the hadrosaurs. There's a load at the back that don't get any views on them. But I didn't want to ruin this path, to be honest. The T-Rex viewing is pretty much by the water. Mosasaur and everything else, the Leopleurodon, the Plesiosaur. It's in the path of the zip line, but also here. Everything over here doesn't get viewed. Viewed? Viewed. I invented a word. And then the Draco Rex is from here. So you are right. I don't even think we have enough room for like a remote gallery, like a dome. Could do a hot air balloon, true. That'll probably be more towards the end when we get close to finishing. Love a balloon. I had a balloon in the last park. It was really good. That was the where the famous quote of me saying, I did not like being inside her came from. Because I was viewing out of the balloon, but I was inside a woman, and all I saw was her eyeballs and teeth. And it was terrifying. It's all lies. If you say so. I didn't like being inside that woman. Yeah. The building doesn't take up too much room. You could always make my own as well. Do 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 do. And it could follow the rock around. That's the one. I wouldn't even know how to, like, where to begin making my own balloon tour building. Look how detailed this one is.
Morning, Dad. Just got home from work in time to catch tail end of stream. Anything really excite you from the Nintendo Direct?
Yeah. The Legend of Zelda Ocarina of Time remake is up there. The Pokopia DLC and update as well. And that's about it. No, not the One Piece cooking game. I might try Star Fox. Those are the main things I just mentioned. He's greedy. I named 2 things. What do you mean? Oh, Kingdom Hearts 4. I've never been into Kingdom Hearts. Ever. I get why people like it, it's just not my thing. I'm gonna wait until I get rid of these stupid boxes, because we gotta redo all the power distribution, all the geothermal stuff. There's no point sticking that in there yet. That's what he said. I enjoyed the gummy ships. The rest of the game was boring. Yeah, no, they've never appealed to me. Some people mentioned they only liked the games because it had their favorite like Disney and Pixar films in it. And that was fun for them. Yeah, no, I think. Oh! Dragon Quest Monsters looked interesting, actually. I forgot about that one. See, greedy. Yeah, you're right. Whether I buy and play all these, that's a different matter. I was asked if anything excited me, alright? Being excited is greedy now? Sheesh. At the end of the day, we've already streamed Ocarina of Time, but it's still a yes. Pokopia we already own. I was going to get the expansion pass. That's a yes. And whatever intervenes with Planet Zoo 2, we'll just have to wait. Because nothing's more important. So... The only Star Fox game I've played, though, was Adventures, which was really good. But this Star Fox that's on its 5th iteration, I've never played before. It's kind of... That's your two halves to remakes and remasters and reboots. The people that have played them a million times are like, why are you doing this? It's so pointless. But if people haven't played them before, I'm like, ooh. Same with that Rayman Legends games. I love Rayman Legends. I'll probably pick up this one. That is one I've actually played before. So. Right, do I have Aviary Dome, Aviary Hatchery? I need Aviary Viewing. It's funny, I don't really if I'm having open top. You can view them everywhere. That's the whole point. Do 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 do. I couldn't tell if that's a new game or a remake. It's a remake. It's a remake of the first one. The first one? The one that was on Nintendo 64, right? If that research to be done. Yeah, there's quite a lot. I really want to play Lords of the Fallen 2. I want to play Alien Isolation, the new Silent Hill game. Spyro, obviously, Fable, Gears of War E-Day, the Pokopia DLC, the Zelda remake, GTA, but realistically, none of it, in terms of hype, comes anywhere close to Planet Zoo 2. So, Star Fox 64 is a remake. Oh, so it's a remake of a remake, like you say, 5th iteration. It's just the same game again and again. That's why I think I loved Star Fox Adventures. Yeah, I wouldn't care if it took all my other games away as long as I got Planet Zoo 2. That's pretty much how I feel. We do play variety on the channel. We will get that variety. But when Zoo 2 comes out, nothing else matters to me. Nothing. I've never had a Jurassic tour before. You can make photo points? What are these? They just stop there and take snaps. I feel like this is something you have to set up right at the start of a park, and not now. Mine is a walk around kind of park. Same with this. Same with this. Yeah, the tour stuff rides are kind of... yeah. Kind of go into it with that plan, not do it later. The only one that's the exception is the balloon tour, to be honest. Balloon tour, you don't have to uproot anything. Gentle Giants. I had one of these in one of my last projects, and it was kind of buggy. So like baby iguanodon would go under it, and it's like, yeah, awesome. But then the adult hypsilophodon could go under it, and then everyone started running and screaming. I'm like, what? Didn't they say the late Cretaceous crews go into lagoons? Aviaries. Not lagoons. That'd be interesting. That'd be quite fun, though. Yeah, lagoons are getting, like, no love. It's all aviary at the moment. Which is why I would love, like, a lagoon update. In the future. But it's like you said earlier, I don't know how much work that would take. With the aviaries, they're letting you hide the roof, expand the space, as well as up and down. You can like dig further down within them as well. And connect up all the other like tour rides to them. With lagoons, the only thing I could think of is, like you say though, quite challenging. It's natural lagoons. Or the ability to make tanks. Like aquarium tanks. It's just, I don't know, it's difficult, isn't it? Freeform drawing them would be cool. I think it would be nice to have a habitat like this. This has its shallow drinking part, but it branches out into a deeper part. And within the waters, you could have a megalodon. And if this got too close to the water, the meg could jump out and go, You know what I mean? That'd be a really cool behavior. I don't see how it would work. To be honest. To be honest. To be honest, to be honest. Right, chat. We are ready. Hydrate! Thank you very much, mate. We have finished our Draco Rex build. We are prepared and we are ready for the Rebirth expansion. Like I say, I'm going to see if I can fit the Aquilops somewhere early on. If not, I'll build for it later, I suppose. But the main big thing we're going to jump straight into is we're going to build an aviary. It comes out June 16th, so that's next Tuesday, right? But if it's like 2 p.m. again, that's pretty late stream-wise. So I'll probably wait until Wednesday, a week today. To try everything out. Yeah. An overnight stream? I'm not that excited. Right, I'm gonna go get some food. Thank you so much for today. Tomorrow is Planet Zoo. And then Friday is Donkey Kong 64. Saturday, I haven't decided yet. But we're going to jump straight back into Planet Zoo tomorrow. And we're going to continue wishing we were playing Planet Zoo 2, to be honest. Okay. I just got home, scam streaming. Here we go again. The dead horse has been beaten. Right, I'm going to send you to Ollie. Who is streaming The Sims 4. I'm going to make yesterday's VOD public. And I'm going to go get some food, okay? So have a wonderful evening, guys. Enjoy the rest of your day. I will see you tomorrow for some Planet Zoo. And we'll see how much we can get done, okay? Have a nice evening. You as well. Catch you guys later, okay? Much love. And take care, okay? Bye-bye.